Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out to the Venture Replay Gang. Please like this video on your way in or out the door. Appreciate it. It's beautiful today. Just finished eating. But yeah, just some shade. And wait for the bus. I just ate something kind of not healthy, but I got a lot of running around to do, so it'll wear off. So what's been going on? Oh, I went to bed early and still managed to get up late. Ugh, not too late though, but I had to take Nala in the cab to school, which is fine. I get to go by my favorite stores and it works out for me. So I was over there and it's people clouds. Why y'all didn't tell me this heat had posted I still didn't even check my Instagram. But why y'all ain't tell me this heat and Jay Dunn had took it up a notch? Cause I know Jay Dunn had I still didn't get to watch. I think they said this he posted Jay Dunn mom's grave or something, gravesite. Oh, and speaking of gravesites, that's for Evelyn. So what's that on? How did they get engaged in a new beat? Oh, hold on, let me see. Is she about to leave? I hope so. I'm debating on should I get my hair done today, but it depends what time I finally get back home. Oh no, he's not leaving. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought the bus was gonna get ready to go. I put my cigarette. So I heard a couple of people got exposed in relationships. Kwani, good morning, Bird. Kwani was dating ZX. Ugh, how could you guys? Hey, child. Uh, Sassy was. I was listening to Ronnie Q. Sassy over there, all excited. What about Kwani's a single woman? See what I'm talking about, Sassy? You can't keep your word not for a day. Not only is you trying to and CX is a criminal. A criminal. King Roman News is not. Remember and Big Computer Back started with him. Remember you wanted us to think about her being a single woman. Ain't Kwani a single woman? Ain't you over there gloating about her and Curtis not being together no more? Hey, sweet ones. See what I tell y'all about these hypocritical bitches? They can't keep their word. They can't even pretend to be a fake person because their actions gonna always shine through. I heard they said Kwani over there going through something. I do know Kwani. I don't know. Like I said, I don't really watch. I never really watched Kwani like that anyway. But I find it funny that that same extension wasn't given a hold on. And I knew he was. Hold on, let me get on the bus. I'm gonna stay in the front because the motor's less loud. You know, she got my damn seat. All right, let's sit right here. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So I remember I did see the live where Kwani was breaking up with her husband or boyfriend, whatever he is to her. I saw that live, but that was a while ago. I believe like a month ago. I think. Don't quote me though. I know it was a minute ago. Y'all know I'm self-absorbed, child. I can't keep up. But when I was over there in Ronnie Q Cloud, as I was eating and stuff, I didn't see Ronnie Q whole lot. At first, I tried the Red Bull to the beginning, and I was like, nah, it's too long. And then she was still live. So I had fast, but after once I got my food, I had fast forward. I skipped to the beginning, skipped to the end, and then Red Bull it a little bit back. Oh, yeah. He almost sent me face first into the soul. Hey, Buddha Boo, what's up, Queen Haitian? Yeah, so basically, I was confused. I think Glitter Boots had a relationship going with Dietrich, that the one y'all call Cooper, and Kwani. Hey, good morning, Miss Rhonda. So I think That nigga with the limp, his penis doesn't even work. Like, how you gonna try to post a thirst trap with a penis that don't work, and you trying your hard to grab onto it and try to make it look like something, and look at just like an old man, look like he needed a blue pill. Hold on, let me be honest. I'm over here playing musical chairs. If you want to sit up next to me and then go keep turning around, there all these empty seats. Don't sit next to me then. But I will. So yeah. So I guess Glitter Boots, and y'all stop me if I'm wrong. Glitter Boots had a relationship with Quan and Dietrich. Oh yeah, that's what I was hearing too. Oh, I had a beautiful weekend, Miss Rhonda. I had a nice weekend. You know, Sunday. For this Sunday, for dinner, I made shepherd's pie. I haven't made that in years. Oh yeah, Kwani about to go off. See, I don't pay Kwani no mind because Kwani's a Pisces like me, and I know how we did. I know I had been. It was just been heated. The first, because Kwani was taking up for, because see, Kwani, she has a habit of taking up for the men, straight or gay. She's for the men, so I'm trying to think of all the Pisces that I know of on here. I know Miss Darling's a Pisces, Muffy's a Pisces, and see Muffy, she's in. I think Muffy tends to usually lean towards more the women's side, but Kwani, since I know her, I forgot why Kwani was upset initially with me, but I know she was on this Heat platform, and I was telling this Heat. This is way back, like I think when this Heat first had, I won't say first, but when she had first started going live, I guess I'm talking about the other recent one before this one, not the first one, and she had Kwani on the. She was telling me hit the link, and I was like, yeah, but I'm not talking to Kwani. Because at that time, Kwani was trying to go at me for some. It had to be some gay man, or my thoughts on the gay community over here. I forgot, but I was like, nope, I'm not going up there with her because I didn't feel like cursing her out. But ever since I said that, she had an attitude with me. But I think she's over it because I knew eventually she would be. Us Pisces, unless you did something to us personally, there's no reason to hold a grudge. Good morning, so fly. She called him her helpmate. What? Not a helpmate. And yeah, I heard that he put her phone number up there. That's fucked up. But he's a fucked up individual. I was like, Kwani, you don't notice your taste in men is kind of off. Like, I don't know when women gonna get through their head. Y'all have not seen. Look at Computer Back Breed. Look at Kwani. Look at Poverty. Like, just because you deal with these uncouth men who have no moral code, they don't have any emotional intelligence. They users. So they only nice to people that they can garner things from. And some women take pride in that until they no longer accessible. I mean, they no longer usable to these niggas, and then they see how they really feel, and then they want to cry women's empowerment and this. But these were the same women that be attacking you on behalf of these men. But I do think it's fucked up that Stetsy went around here trying to have her cape on for Computer Back Bree, and Brianna was starting with all these people. She's a single woman. Well, you know what? If I'm a single woman, I know I don't have no way to defend myself or nobody to help me or that to defend me. Guess what I'm not going to be doing? Online talking shit. That's what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to be online threatening nobody about a goddamn thing. Oh, that's what I'm not going to do. So Brianna chose not to do that. See, I don't think Kwani's ever. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't gonna say it because Kwani mouth be wild sometimes. So I have no idea what Kwani did or didn't do. Like I said, the little bit I heard on Miss T Velocity. Hold on. Sorry. Yeah, the little bit I heard on Miss T Velocity, Yaya was saying how she was stepped on her and she can't be around people that do that. And then she was like, even though she wouldn't accept Kwani apology, she said Kwani apology wouldn't be real. Ooh, this guy just walked by fine as hell. But he looked busy, and my bus is about to come. I was about to say, be on my dating show. But I got a little flustered, like, ooh, he's sexy. You know, they got that white tee on showing their body. Uh, so yeah. So I know Yaya was up there saying something about Kwani was depth on her and then stood in it, and she can't be around people like that. And I was like, well, you know, that's what ODS did to Lady Dimples, but I didn't get to go further into that. So, but yeah, Sassy was going on the whole thing. But like I said, somebody was on the panel trying to defend Kwani and saying that Kwani's going through something. And that's one thing I could tell y'all. Pisces are very emotional. It's hard for us to like, well, we can either be very emotional or we just gonna be very withdrawn. People can go either way. But apparently Kwani likes to come on here and talk. So but yeah, Sassy was over there encouraging people to go over there and incite ZX to harass Kwani anymore, even more than he already is. So you mean to tell me, Sassy, you're not satisfied that he humiliated her publicly? You're not satisfied that he exposed her number? You're not satisfied with that? You want this single woman to be harassed further by a felon that likes to beat on women? Is that what you're saying, Sassy? This couldn't be the same Sassy going around telling everybody to leave Bree alone because she's a single woman after she had harassed people, and now the people that she harassed are responding back to her. We're supposed to think about her being a single helpless woman. So why doesn't that come into the play for Doc Kwani, Sassy? Why does that not come into the play for Kwani? It's one thing if you want to be up there talking shit, but it's a whole nother thing for you to be inciting violence, because that's what you're doing. Because clearly he wouldn't have all those felons, it's even for women beatings as well, if he knew how to control his temper. See what I'm saying with your fake ass pony? Fake ass. Hey, just read my book. I know they say she's grieving for her friend, and they say she has some relationship that's going on. Yeah, I know she said her and the man broke up. I forgot why. I think she said they had. I don't know what. I don't remember a lot, but she was basically saying he was trying to get her back, but it's over. I don't know. But the way it was sounding like it wasn't really over. But I don't. Who knows? Maybe it really was. Like I said, I don't follow Kwame like that because yeah, certain things I just can't get into. Grand Rising, AKD. But I think that's funny. See what I tell you guys? It's easy to play a role. It's hard to stay in character. So these grown ass women that's supposed to be bougie and above it all, they got Kwani got them in their feelings from whatever the hell she said to them. Sassy said, "Oh, she said she want me doxxed." Okay, were you doxxed? Did she try to dox you? And why did she say she wants you doxxed? What was you doing? See, this is and then when Kwani ripped her fucking head off, she gonna be going around. I don't know. They just obsessed with me. They don't like me just because of my personality. They think I'm trying to be grandiose. They think this. They think that. I'm like, child. Oh, wait a minute, guys. Never mind. Ooh, you have to see how he's switching. Remember that guy I told you that's fine? He do got a nice butt though, and he is switching the hell out of that shit. Let me try to turn my camera around real quick before it's too late. Hold on. It might be too late. Damn it. Come on, camera. Come on. Slow ass phone. Now I see where y'all got iPhones. Hold on, let me see if I can catch this nigga. Wait, when the bus plus the light, we probably gonna catch him. I'll keep the camera on. Now watch this light be forever. Well, we'll see. We'll see. If the bus catch up to him, I'm gonna show y'all him. What's up, this heat? So yeah, I think that's very fucked up. Ronnie, Q, and Sassy. Well, Sassy initiated, then of course Ronnie keep on following up. She older than Sassy. She should have said, "We ain't got to do all that. We can drag the bitch. We shouldn't have to involve outsiders to drag somebody in the B sector." Oh, damn, the bus turns. I can't see him. But yeah, he got a nice body. But the way he got off that bus and he was switching that ass, oh, that nigga was, yeah, he played for the other side. He got a nice butt though. And Vonnie butt looked like okay. I'm not even a butt licker, but it was the way he was switching it. I'm a little jealous. Matter of fact, tonight when I go home, I'm going to use him as my inspiration to get some squats in, bitch. He had a little nice tiny waist with it. Yeah. Yeah, no, yes, it's hot today. You right, Katie. It's nice. It's beautiful. Let me show y'all out the window. It's beautiful out here today, guys. I want to buzz you guys somewhere. All right, y'all not. I can't dox you. I'm not nowhere near my house. And I got the nerve to have my all black again, but I don't got no jacket on. Ooh, I should have did a short with Nala in the cast. She looked so cute. But yeah, I think that's messed up. But oh, so Kwani's grieving her friend. And y'all know Kwani's been around long enough. She just be talking the most reckless shit out of her mouth. But at the end of the day, is she gonna do anything? No. Kwani ain't gonna do nothing but get drunk and curse you the hell out. And that's about it. That's it. Kwani does not deserve all of this. Let's hype CX to harass her more. Like, what else you want him to do? He exposed her number. He exposed her text messages. And now he's gonna get recordings. Like, I know Kwani embarrassing enough, but like I said, you women gotta stop being so desperate. And then Ronnie Q wanna sit here and lie and talk about something she created the dating show. Bitch, no, you didn't. I did. Ain't nobody ignoring Dovey. Ronnie Q just mad because once again, she likes to go around when I'm talking about my personal story and try to tell me what I'm lying about. But yet, like I told you, Ronnie Q's another man. When these niggas do it, they ain't got shit to say. They very supportive. So I think it's funny that whatever Kwani said to Sassy got her so reeled up, she took off her cape for Brianna to sit up there and jar with Ronnie Q to try to get CX to bother her. I'm telling you, Pisces mouth are illegal. It should be illegal. Our mouth is so damn deadly. We hurt your feelings. That's why I be trying so hard not to go off on people because I already know once my mouth gets to going, bitch, I have no type of chill. I'ma just let you know that ahead of time. I don't have no chill. And I don't have to talk about your children. I don't have to talk about your family. I'm just keep it on you, bitch. Because I'm a people watcher, I'm a observant, and I don't have no reason to lie. And there's no jealous of nobody. I have yet to meet a person in this world that I'm jealous of at all. Like I told y'all, once I lose my stomach, y'all gonna see I look better than Beyonce. The only reason why y'all can't see it now is because of my stomach. If the teeth ain't got shit to do with it. Once I lose this stomach, it's a wrap for Beyonce. I'm taking over the prettiest bitch in the world. Y'all gonna see it. That's why you know what? That guy butt was motivation. I'm about to go. I'm gonna do some squats tonight. Oh, it's okay. But I was wondering where you went. But if you want, you get the link today, boo. You want the link down? I was wondering. I said, "What the hell is pumpkin?" Yes, raise the spirit. Oh no, I did not hear that. She said, "Did you hear?" TMO said she's leaving you before she leaves you off in the bar. Well, you know, TMO was old. That's her go-to thing. I'm leaving, but she never leaves. So we're gonna see. You know, she's doing that as a cry. Like if she's not doing this for an attention, because I'm gonna let you know this right now, Demo. We are sick of this. We are sick of this. You are way too freaking old. Nobody's gonna sit there and beg you to stay. So go ahead and drop your bomb. But if you get us over there and you start doing all that talking in circles and wanting people to beg you to say no, girl, no, girl. I need to. Yeah, I'll drop my link right now if you want. You know, y'all ever seen that video of the Chinese guy? I don't know if it's some, but they have some bridge that people like to go there to try to commit the like off themselves. So it was this one guy. He was on the bridge holding up traffic. He got up there and I don't know what he was doing, but he had it jumped. And I don't mean to sound insensitive. I don't mean to sound insensitive. But I guess this happens so much over there. People are desensitized to it because one of the people got out their car. They climbed the pole that the guy was at. You know, I guess debating whether he should jump or not, and pushed the nigga off, climbed back down, and got in his car. And everybody kept on driving. See, TMO, that's how we feel about you right now. You better say what you got to say, and that's it. Don't be coming over here pussyfooting, girl. We ain't got time for that. We tired. We're not about to sit here and beg you to stay no more. That's not gonna happen. No. So drop your bomb and go, girl. Because Poverty got her hands full right now. She can't. She running. She trying to help herself, but she can't do it. I'm serious. That's where I'm at with it. They're gonna link pumpkin. Good stuff, Gigi boo. Gigi, when you having another debate, I gotta be back over there. I was mad as hell your battery died that night. I was like, damn, I was just getting started. But yeah, like Timo, drop your bomb. But what else could she possibly say? And I'm just that's what I want to know. What else can be said? But we'll see. Maybe she knows something juicy. Because the last time she did all of that, so she could be right back in her little circle that we don't give a fuck about. Y'all can have each other. I think they should be extra nice to you now, Demon So, because they they people dropping like flies. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, he's a cute little baby. So oh yeah, he got to stop by too. Yeah, he would fit in perfectly. I would love to hear her perspectives. Is your friend mad at me, Gigi? Because she seemed a little frustrated with me that night. Is she okay? But so they was over there doing that at Ron and Q's when I left. That's unfortunate, but they look so terrible. Like y'all look sassy, you look bothered and pressed. And then Sassy was also going on on Diedrich. Was Glitter Booth dating Diedrich and Kwani at the same time? Or did these relationships happen at two separate times? Because then Sassy was over there talking about well, I don't know if it was Diedrich or Kwani, but she was like people were making fun of her for online dating. I ain't gonna lie, I be making fun of people too sometimes, but that's only women like Sassy. I make fun of those type of women. You know why? Because I know what the men think of you. I know that, I don't. Of course, I haven't talked to every man in the world. That's yeah. Yeah, you done dropped it like 50 times. Oh, there goes somebody in the back. That's right, bus driver. Hey, Pumpkin.
Hey girl.
How you doing, boo?
Good. I was waiting for you. I was like, oh my goodness, I can't wait to uppity go live. I was on my third mimosa. I fell asleep. I didn't wake up until 3 in the morning. I gotta catch up with everything. But you
Oh,
were
yeah,
talking
me. Yeah, me. And I'm sorry about that, but it's like on Sundays he be home, so I usually go live a little bit later because then he gonna be like, "What are you talking?" Like all in our conversation, I know what's going on. So,
but it's some things that I want to discuss because I just heard you
yeah,
say that
please do. Go ahead. I'm you.
okay, so TMO said that she was going to drop a bomb, right? Remember when we was talking about this on Lolo channel that a long time ago she needed to fight back. I would have sprayed everybody. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not on the TMO side either, but it just seemed like the way that King Roman News dragged her, I would have went live every single day and start reading off
Oh
everything
yeah,
in the group chat.
absolutely. No, no, I ain't gonna hold you. I told you the same thing. Absolutely. I don't give a fuck if I'm right or wrong. You ain't gonna talk to me crazy like that. I don't care what I did. I'm going ham.
It was disrespectful to a whole nother level. Disrespectful to a whole nother level. And it's just like to me, it's just like she's not even fighting back. So by her not fighting back, it's like I want to fight her because she's not fighting back. It's like one of
Me
them
too.
things
But hold
like
on a second. Hold on a
it's
second.
like,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say, cool storm. Cool storm. I want you to email me. I got something special for you so you can send it to. Okay. So cool. So I'm gonna put my email in the chat. And I want you to email me. I'm gonna give you the address. Go ahead. I'm sorry, pumpkin.
oh no. But I was just saying, yeah, about time that she about to fight back. Because the thing about it is Pisa came out fight well okay, so in the beginning it seemed like Pisa was trying to figure out what was going on. And then King Roman News, I guess, started dragging Pisa too, because she kept asking questions and stuff like that. To me, I feel like if TMO was really Pisa friend, she should have gave the messages and take every screenshots to Pisa to help her fight. Cause it seemed like King Roman News, I'm sorry, y'all, he got a whole army. He's about to be the next um SB. Remember I said that on Lolo channel
Oh
about
yeah,
two,
he
three
most
weeks
definitely
ago?
is. You was on point with your commentary. That's why I said you please hit this link. Go ahead.
The only messy old heads that you see, he's the only one being messy. Because you have James. I mean, of course, a lot of people don't like James, but he's being neutral. And to me, I feel like sometimes Jay Wilson, he could be, in the middle. He could be messy a little bit. Then you have
It depends
DKL.
on the players involved with Juicy. Like he's very sensitive, so as long as none of the players hurt his feelings too bad, he'll play the middle.
Exactly. And so then you have DKL, he's in the background being messy too. But like basically it's just really SB. He's really pushing the goal. And I'm gonna put some in your back check. I want you to read it. And I bet you don't read it out loud, but I bet you
Well,
in
you
the
need to
next
worry.
month,
You ain't got that. I ain't one of those people. But go ahead.
in the
But
next month, you're gonna see this happen. Because it's something that I realized, and I don't think nobody realized it. I'm about to put it in the back check while we talking. And before you know it, he's about to be the next SB. He's basically King Roma is what SB couldn't really get to because BS
oh,
kind
that
of like
makes sense.
stopped it. If you think
But
about it,
I thought
BS was more powerful than SB.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out because I was like, why does SB got such a hard on for demons? Oh, I thought it was Nina, but maybe I don't know if he thinks that demons sent Nina for him or what. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but he is really, really because usually SB is better at playing the middle, but he's really not. He really ain't fucking with demons, so I don't know why though. That's the
I
thing.
I don't know, and he the same shade as her. Like I don't understand. He looked just like her to me. I mean I don't get I don't get it. It's like sometimes he be throwing jokes, and I like Yaya, but it's just
Yeah.
like what I'm saying. Like
Right.
some of them
No, no,
jokes, like
I totally get what you're saying. Yes. Yes.
it's like some of them jokes. It's just like, come on now. It's and it's
It got to be close to
crazy.
home. Yeah. Just like I be telling other people that talk about they defending Brie calling me fat. I'm like, do you think that's the best course? If you think I'm fat, what the hell do you think of her? You know what I'm saying? You're like, come on, do better, child. That's why I never. That's what I say. Even people that didn't necessarily attack my daughter with the autism thing, I still feel some type of way because I don't think that your autism joke stop with their kids and ends with mine. No, bitch. That's how you feel about kids with autism. So fuck you, bitch. But
And so
people think they special, so that's what they get.
read what I put in the back check. Now,
I'm reading
okay.
it now.
So here's the thing. To me, I feel like I know that you dislike pizza, and I know
No,
you
that is a
dislike her,
good
right?
point. You ain't
So
lying. Go ahead. I ain't gonna say nothing
so
though.
that
Good
right
stuff.
there, it's like everything is changing, and this is like a I'm saying SB Sean Bradley.
Yeah. Yeah, SB.
Yeah.
Who is
So
SB though? I don't think we got one of those over here.
no, I think SD in the Mo 3 sector. Remember, he was coming on
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Bree
about him.
and
Oh yeah,
Ness.
the bus driver. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just so much to talk about. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how much time you have. And the best time to really roast and drag is on the weekends. I know I'm free every day until like 2. And then I go to work, but after like 11, I'm up. But I know that you have a child, so it's just like it might be difficult for you. So yeah. So if you see me sometimes, because I'm usually like in and out, anytime that you go live, I am definitely gonna come over and try to hit the link. I'm not trying to be a panel killer though, but I just
No,
feel
no,
like
no. You're not a pet. You're welcome over here. Like I said, if I thought you was a pet, I wouldn't even let you on my link. There are certain people. That's why I don't even drop my link off. But certain people, I don't even want them. No, I'm not even going through it with you. I'll do with you on somebody else's channel.
so who do you want to talk about first? We could just get one or two people out and then I'll tell you what I think and you tell me what you think.
Well,
That's
first you
it.
tell me because I think you see more yesterday than I had saw.
Okay, so
Good morning, boo. I'm sorry.
okay, so let's recap on Friday.
Yes.
Okay, so did you see? Okay, no, we could. I don't know what happened Friday. So Saturday was for the love of Brie. Did you see
Oh
that?
yeah. What was your thoughts on that?
Okay, so from my understanding, Lemon said that he had a couple people, but only 2 showed up. So I'm
Right.
guessing, some other people backed out.
Right.
I think it was just a mockery. Like it was just a mockery. Here's
Yes, it
the
was.
thing.
Very
Now
disrespectful.
the Pillsbury, he did say that he was gonna take her to the gym on the first date. A lot of
Yes.
people thought that was offensive, but this is how I look at it.
Okay.
And I mean no disrespect, but it's disrespectful. So it's like you got two fat bitches, right, on a date, right? Wait,
Right.
can I curse?
Yeah.
Excuse my language. Okay, so you so you have two fat bitches, right? That to me, I feel like they don't need to eat. Like they don't need to eat.
Yes.
Maybe they should go out for a tea. Maybe they should go for a walk in a park. Because if you think about it, not trying to compare ourselves to the people that don't look like us, like white people and stuff, they go out for hikes, they go out to like dirt bike riding, like they do activities. So I didn't look at it as a diss, but by her being plus size, okay, yeah, I can see it like that. But he's big too. I
Right.
just think that he wasn't trying to be funny, but he looked at it like, okay, we two big people, so we need to work. You know what I'm saying? So that's we don't need to be eating, which I agree
Sorry.
because
Yeah.
they're both big. Because to me,
Yeah.
the guy
Right.
pills, he's not an ugly guy, but he's too big for me.
Way too big for me. Yeah. Go
Right.
ahead.
So that's why I look at it. And I just feel like that, yeah, people didn't show up. So that was kind of a downer. It was really a thumbs up for Lemon because he had a lot of people on a lot of people watching, but I think that everybody was watching to laugh.
They
So it's
was.
not really like watching to support. So I think he shouldn't have, I hope he don't think that he did a good job. I like him, but he didn't do a good job. It was like you could tell that it wasn't together, basically.
Oh yeah, no, limit. It was a fucked up, but they deserve it. That's what they get for trying to steal my idea and rush to do it because everybody's like, oh, because mind you, I've been talking about this dating show for a couple of years now. It's just a
Mhm,
thought. Like this is just I was talking about. I was just letting them know like things I want to do on my channel or whatever. And I was like, yeah, but I want to. At first, I was gonna find guys from the street, but as I started talking more with people, on bigger platforms, I met some guys. Well, it turned out to be a married man, but I met people that said they would actually participate.
mhm,
So yeah, but they rush to do it first. Lemon doesn't even go outside. He sits in the house all day drinking and on booger sugar. He don't know nobody. And these niggas that he meet online, he's so excited to have a guy to talk to, and he's always trying to compete with these guys for these guys' affection as well. So I believe it was a setup. I believe they's like you about to get. There's about to be numbers over there. You can advertise, get your page popping. People don't really like her like that. The fact if you play her, that's gonna send people. I'm telling you,
mhm.
I believe that was the play. And
Okay, so here's the thing. This weekend coming up Saturday is going to be For the Love of Brooke, which I think is a complete joke as well.
it is
Okay,
another
so
bitch copying. Yep.
I think that I do not think that it's going to be 1K in the chat. I really
No, it's
don't.
not.
I
It's
don't
not.
think that it's going to be 1K in the chat if
Well,
it's
Brooke
at
is the contestant.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be at
Yeah,
that. Okay,
that's
so
what I'm
she's
saying.
going
Ain't
to
nobody
compete.
coming because it's her. Rihanna only had that many people there to laugh at her, like you said. But people could laugh at Brooke anywhere. They don't feel the need to go somewhere specifically just to laugh at her.
Okay, so let me say this. I just want to point this out because to me, I just feel like from an outsider looking in, looking at the situation, I just feel that right now, Brianna platform and Pizza platform basically is kind of like dwindling down, right?
It is. Yes.
Okay, so but the reason why I think that it's dwindling down. Now, here's the thing. What's so surprising to me is that it's a lot of people that did not like them, right?
Right.
But it took oh, the
Good
chat not
morning.
gonna like this. It took it took a guy to come in and basically push him out. You see what I'm saying? So to me, I feel like it's foreign forces that basically it was formed against them to knock them out. Because think about it, when you argued with them, you had your own separate beef, right?
Yes.
And everybody like who else had a beef? Like Ness, even though she did have her beef, and this heat, she'll fight with anybody. She don't need anybody to basically y'all don't
Right.
need anybody to gang up. But
Right.
then it's the ones that jump ship that's really crazy. To me, it's
Right.
like I know you cool with her and she might be out in the chat, but Tia, come on now. Tia was the main one. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just feel like she said she woke up one day and decided that she couldn't take it no more. And to me, I feel like even Brian, like
It hit
they
people
was
at
so
different
far
times
up.
though.
Yeah, but think about it. Do you just wake up or do you not like that person all the time? It's not no epiphany. You really didn't like them, but now since the masses, It's like, oh yeah, y'all don't have the upper hand no more, so I'm gonna just go run with everybody else. Cause think
Oh,
about it.
I see what you're saying.
If you
Okay, okay.
want to get numbers, you go against them. And to me, I feel like that was Ness' recipe. That's why it was a situation on Ness Alive that she made. She was just like, well, all the stuff that Pisa just said, she's not gonna respond to it, right? She
Right.
said she's not gonna respond to it. And the reason why she's not gonna respond to it is because she has more numbers than Pisa now. So she will
Right.
be punching down. So
Right.
that's why it's no need. But the whole time, her
But she
energy,
love, but that's love talking about me though. But go ahead.
right, this whole time she was punching up to bring Pisa down. And so that's basically the formula. You're gonna have to, in order to get numbers, you're gonna have to go against Brianna and Pisa because right now that's what's
And
hot.
you know what's even better about
Everybody's
going
going
against them
after
is,
her.
but you know what? But you know what's crazy about going against them? You will be within your right because how they like to team up and jump on people and try to be bullies. So the fact that they trying to be a
Right,
victim now, nobody's buying it, including their own people. So go
right.
ahead.
But but see, that's the thing. See, y'all fell out genuinely. Like it was like like it was rightfully so. But with some people, it was the people that just all of a sudden woke up. It's the Tias, it's the Bryans, it's them that all of a sudden that wait a minute, y'all jumped ship. Y'all was just over there 3 weeks ago. Y'all woke up. That's the fake stuff. But see, the thing about it is them, nobody's still gonna we're not still going over there to watch them. The numbers won't work like that.
Right.
Like if it's a genuine beef, yes, but people who just woke up or who waking up to think who they gonna follow today, that's not gonna work. And see,
Right.
I think
I see what you.
now just to jump with Brooke just a little bit, I think Brooke jumped ship as well. Now, don't get me wrong. Lisa would disrespect Brooke, and she will be over there the same way Ness
Yeah,
disrespect Brooke, and she's
exactly. She get this. The only difference between Ness and the rest of them, Ness will act like she like her at times to get back at other
right.
people. She know Brooke is annoying. She know most people don't like her. So Ness likes to be passive aggressive. That's when we get oh Brookie, what you say, Brookie? No, me. Let Brookie talk. Let Brookie talk. Me. She's doing all of that to be passive aggressive to other people. And Brooke is so dumb and need for validation and attention. She sits
Yeah.
there.
So it's
Because
now
everybody
it's
else trying
like
to. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so now it's like the ass kissers, basically. That's what she doing. She found another master. So she's hanging
Yes.
on to get she was only getting 5 views. So now she getting 100 views. So she hanging on to that because that's
Right.
what's popular right now. And the thing about it is I gotta talk about Rodney. Cause it's just something about like
Or
I like picking on followers. Like I,
me
I just
too. Go
don't
ahead,
call
dude.
them
Me too.
out,
Go ahead.
okay? Rodney basically would not fight with King Roman, but would keep on fighting with females. I don't understand that logic.
Right.
Like you're fighting with females constantly,
Right.
but you're not gonna fight with somebody. You're not gonna fight with him.
At all.
I don't
He,
get it. Like to me, I feel like nobody should ever address Rodney until he fight with King Roman. Because even on his community wall, he was
I
telling
agree.
he started. First of all, he let King Roman pump him, and then
He
gave
made
him
excuses for it.
friendships.
He didn't mean
Right.
it like that. He didn't hit me. I fell down the stairs. Go ahead.
Yeah, so then he started begging for friendships for him, and then now all of a sudden they cool. I'm
Right.
like, how does that work? You like, and then like that's not beef sector to me. It's
No,
not.
but pumpkin. Be honest. If somebody, if you sitting there cursing a bitch out, and in response they just kissing your ass, how long can you keep it going?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because now he's looking for protection from Ness. Basically, every time something happens, he looks for protection. And so to me, I just feel like this is everybody opportunity to have a problem with like the people they don't like is to jump on ship because I see that Jay Dunn now is basically up under Ness again because they have a love and hate relationship because to be
Yeah, but
honest,
she's
Jay Dunn,
starting shit with me, the wrong fucking person. Jay Dummy and Jay Dummy, I think Jay Dummy another one. She's secretly mad because she wanted me to like not deal with this heat either. Like weird shit. Talk
that's
about Ness B sector. So if Ness is B sector and this heat is not, why was she willing to do things against you? I mean,
my question is why do they think this heat is not beef sector? Was she somewhere before here? Like I don't
exactly. She
remember
is
her.
B sector, but that's what they like to say when they get upset. But Brooke ain't B sector. Ronnie ain't B sector. And
Yep.
and somebody's in the chat. They said that They said they the founder of the R. Kelly sector, and Brooke wasn't originally from there. She just happened to come into their sector, being on his side, and they was against him, and they kicked her out. And I guess that's where she
Mm.
ran over to LG.
And you know the thing about it is she can't. It was crazy because she tried to make she tried to make a point. She said, I guess on Peace Alive it says something about dragging Jay Dunn deceased mother and throwing stones at Ness son. So she said she compared throwing stones at Ness son to what her husband did, how he did a Mortal Kombat move to her son's chest and he finished them across the room to what somebody said verbally. And so I'm like, that's crazy. Like that don't even make
Wow.
sense. I don't it's what
But do you know
with that.
also what she's?
Mm,
But let me tell you what Pizza also said about Ness. I don't know if you missed it. She said Ness son should have a train ran on him because she know he's a little maggot. Except take M with an F.
that's crazy.
And Ness
To
be
me, I
over
feel
there
like
trying her hardest to still be her friend. To make me upset, Ness is pretending like they such best buddy. Who you think looks stupid, and why would I be mad? So you got to watch these people and their agendas and low self esteem. See, when they play with me any type of way, you getting cursed the fuck out. So I'll be a flip flopper all you want to, but one thing that's gonna remain intact is my motherfucking feelings, bitch. But go ahead and talk, because I'm going to my building. I might get cut off, but I'll be right back. What's up, Don
okay.
Player?
No, I absolutely agree with that. It's some things that people say. Well, I know for me, it's some things that people say it's no coming back. Like it's just no coming back. We could be cordial, but it's no coming back. I did want to know, what did you think about? Wait, can you hear me, or did you go? Did you leave? Oh, I guess her phone is breaking up. Okay, so we'll wait till she get back. I can't see the chat, but I'll just start talking. I do see a shift. It seemed like Pizza and Brie was at the top, and now it's Ness coming. Basically, Ness at the top now. But to me, I feel like everybody gets a turn. Just like VS had a turn, Fabe had a turn, Pizza had a turn, Ness have a turn. Hopefully, she'll be able to be at the top for a long time. I don't know who would be next though, but oh, thank you, Soulfly. I got my phone now, so I'm able to I'm able to read the comments. But I do like Uppity, and I do that. I feel that she can grow numbers organically, and she'll be able to, be on her own. I don't think that she need anybody because to me she is like to me when people say somebody is panel goal, to me I think that's an insult because she can be content creator goal as well,
Okay,
not
I'm
just
back.
to be
I'm sorry.
somebody's
I'm
boo.
back. I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I'm back though. Somebody backstage. Oh, thank you, TC, about the grades. You know what? Actually, I got some questions about you concerning college as well. But go ahead, Pumpkin. Go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
Oh, okay. So I forgot what we was talking about, but no, I was saying the last thing I was talking about is when they say that you're panel goal. I don't like when people say that people are panel goal because that's to me. I feel like when you say somebody is panel goal, that's like saying, "Oh, you're a good secretary, you're a good assistant." No, you're a content creator goal. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why, but to me, that's just
Yeah, you're
not.
right. I am content
Don't
creator
say that
go.
somebody just panel go. It's more than just panel go. Like
Yeah, 'cause that implies you only going to help me on. You want me to help you on your panels, not so much acknowledge me as a fellow CC. That's true.
right. Just say, "Oh yeah, I just want her to I don't want her I don't want her to grow as a content creator. I just want her to sit on my panel all day. Don't reap any of the benefits that I'm getting. I want her to argue with people."
Right.
And so because basically that's basically what it is.
You right
Jay,
though.
if you think about it, it's a rotation. Now that this heat is not there and you're not there, it's Jay Dunn taking the panel and stuff. And people feel the same way. Just like when Jay Dunn must forgot when people was trying to call her probation officer.
Right.
Nobody likes her. So
No.
she's trying to punch and swing and stuff in the air too. And I'm just like, see, the thing that you can't do is that if my life is in jeopardy, meaning my freedom in jeopardy, and
Correct.
you call the probation officer on me and try to get me in trouble, and you even if you my friend and you didn't tell me, it ain't no coming back.
That part.
So she thinks that's okay to sit on that channel and just play with, like, that's crazy to me.
And this is very vindictive. And I have never tried to do that to Jay Dunn. I have never tried to do that to anybody. I'm not so much bothered by what anybody say on here that I'm going to sit here and try to touch them in real life. See, now ODS saying he's going to break my son. Oh, yeah, I'm going to report that because that's a crime, bitch. But other than that, I have not reached out since I've been here. And they say some of the most disgusting things. But I know they can't handle my mouth, so I'm just cursing them out. You know what I'm saying? That's it. And every time I get a chance. But yeah, how Ness played just because she can't get her way is crazy and dangerous. And when they were trying to black her out, Ness was also a part of that as well.
Right. That is crazy. That, and the thing about it is, and even though I'm saying no disrespect, even though it is disrespect a little bit, well,
Mm-hmm,
take it how you want it. sh-
mm-hmm.
Nest channel is becoming the new pizza channel. It's the new,
It
basically,
is.
it is the Intel's 2.0, because basically it's the same thing. Remember when in the beginning she was just talking about how she didn't want it to be drama over there and it's just the gutter, and that's basically, she just took pizza channel to Nest channel, and everybody, that's the new hangout spot. That's basically just what it is. It's just the
And
new
remember, she
hangout
also
spot.
didn't like panels. But like I tell you, Ness is a liar. See, when I was on that, like when I, I've always been that way since I've been in the B sector. I always take up for the underdog. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So when Ness first was trying to make her break away from poverty because they was doing her dirty, I would sit over there with her sometimes, even though we wasn't getting along. We would still like it would be fun to have arguments with her and then the chat or whatever.
Hmm.
And then once, but next, like I said, she self destruct. She started trying to be disrespectful to me. So that's when I left her ass alone. And I went over here and did, because they've been telling me, you should do your own channel up there. And that's when I started just going on my own channel. And she started trying to sabotage it or whatever the case may be. So
Hmm.
yeah, but once she didn't have me over there, she all of a sudden she didn't like panels anymore. Yeah, because I wasn't over there, bitch. But as you can see, she really did when I just like, but I already said she has some strange obsession with pizza. Even though she's finally got that top spot, for some reason it's not good enough for her. I don't know what else she wants.
Yeah, I do agree. But see, the thing about it is, at the end of the day, she kind of reminds me of like a mixture of VS and a mixture of Phi Babe. The reason why I say that, well, she a mixture of pizza too.
Well,
But
yeah,
the
she
reason,
takes everybody's style, so that's probably why you see it. Go ahead.
so she would be the VS when it comes to territory.
Yes.
Like, to me, her moderator film, I blocked her a long time ago. She's
Oh,
psycho. Like,
something wrong with
she
that
is
weird bitch.
psycho. Some is like, no matter what it is. I remember back in the day, she would be in pizza chat, kissing her ass like everybody
Really?
else. Yes, everybody else. But see, she stopped that and she jumped shipped with when with Phi Babe, and then when Kimmy came, I think you cool with Kimmy. See, to me, I see everybody for who they are.
No, me and Kimmy are cordial. It's not like we friends or nothing. But yeah,
Okay, yeah.
I
So
still
I
pull out
see.
everybody equally. Go ahead. Yeah.
So some of the subbies is just like like film is crazy. But what Ness don't realize is that if it ever came down to she had to choose between Kimmy and Ness, she gonna choose Kimmy every time.
Facts.
And I don't
Facts
think she
all day
realized that. To
long.
me, I
No,
feel
I
like
think
she
Ness does
emotional.
realize that. That's why she hasn't gave her no ultimatum because him and the North spent too much money over there.
I wouldn't be surprised if she a mole. I would not be surprised because all of them, to me, I feel like everybody got a mole in their camp and everybody
Yep.
knows something. I would not be as surprised if she a mole. Then let's talk about Faith. Now, at first, I felt like Davna, and Faith went that bad, but Faith got cussed the f out, told off.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no way. It's like y'all going crazy. Are y'all getting paid to be moderators?
No, that's
Like
the
you,
crazy part.
what's the difference between Ness and Pizza? I
Yeah,
mean, because this is the
moms are actually doing you a favor, bitch. Go ahead.
Ness is the pizza from 2 years ago when it was popping over there. I'm telling you,
Right.
it's no difference. It's just the same thing. We just in a different place. It's just the same. And I'm like, okay, she cussed the same way. The thing about it is, I don't care how many times you say you sorry, you're not gonna disrespect me. And
Right.
that's the thing. the thing about pizza, because I don't know if something about no disrespect if somebody is in Miami in a chat. I cannot stand no Miami hoe, no Chicago hoe, and no y'all the Detroit. I'm telling you, I get in a fight with. I almost have to fight with them every time. It's something about disrespect. I'm telling you, like I
It must
cannot.
be started in the water, boo. I don't know
It's
what their problem
it's
is.
some it's too ghetto. Like pizza,
Yes.
don't get me wrong. Her mouth is so disrespectful. I would have popped in her mouth a long time
And
ago
she
if she
can't.
would have did that in
How you
person.
gonna pronounce me? You can't even pronounce half the fucking words you saying, dumbass bitch. Like, come
But
on now.
but the thing about it is pizza and Ness is just the only difference is that Ness speak better than pizza.
Oh yeah, but
That's the
but that's
only
not a
difference.
compliment. Anybody can.
That's
Nala
the
speaks better than pizza. Come on now.
And so the only difference is, Ness can like kind of roast. Pizza is doing like elementary stuff. Like
Yes.
the roast and stuff, it ain't hidden. The screaming is not hidden. Some
Right.
of the stuff she says that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's
And she doesn't have it.
disrespectful.
She can't formulate a thought to save her life.
But as you can see, everybody still takes and that's disrespect.
Yeah.
And then she goes with the I'm sorry. To me, I feel like that Lemon is on the verge. Like to me, I feel like she just after you do a funeral for me, we ain't friends like Shakim and Lemon. I don't care, even though Shakim funeral was for by King Roman News, Ness was still very much a part of it. It's no way I'm gonna associate
But
myself with you doing a funeral and you having my face on the obituary
let me.
pamphlet.
You haven't noticed that about Shakira? He literally does anything for clout. So that's why when Brianna sent them Umar boys over to me, I guess she thought I was gonna be their gateway. No, bitch, I'm gonna focus all the energy on you, ho. I'm not about to say their name, ho. You gonna get
Yeah.
all this fucking smoke because it doesn't matter. Don't you see the King Roman News did a funeral? Yeah, he was participating in his contest. The nigga's weird.
So here, yeah, it is weird. And you know what's even more crazy is that I don't know. To me, I just feel like I see something else.
What
I
do you think? What do you think it is?
Well, here's the thing. A lot of people like Yaya. I can't say I like her or dislike her,
Right.
but what I see is now that she has her own channel, and after that situation with the Brianna and the Yaya, a lot of
Uh huh.
people jump ship to Yaya, right?
Yes.
So now it's it's like kind of torn between Yaya and Lady Nika. To me, I feel like it's friction to the point that end up it's gonna be to the point that they're gonna end up falling out. The reason why I say that,
Who's gonna fall out? Wait, who you
I
saying
think
gonna fall out?
I think Yaya and Lady Nika is gonna end up falling
Me
out. And the
too.
reason why
Me
I say
too.
that is
Go
because
ahead.
okay, I know that you always call people mammies and
Yeah,
male
cause they are.
identified.
Cause they are.
But
Yeah.
let me tell you, it is male identified. It's very male identified because I feel like with situations, I feel like no matter what King Roman is doing, nobody's calling him out.
Right.
Every to me, I feel like both of them was very disgusting.
Both. Yeah.
But the only person that I see that's getting it is just one sided. To me, I feel like I don't have any kids yet, but I just feel like if anybody talk about my kids, I'm gonna go crazy. And if anybody try to call me, pedo, I'm gonna go crazy too.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So it should just be equal. Like nobody say anything, but it's still kind of like
Right.
collective outrage.
Yes. So that's
And
what you
it
see. I ain't say I wasn't in either chat, and I ain't got nothing to say because they both go too low and say too much crazy shit to each other. But at the end of the day, they do take the male side here always.
yeah, I
But
do feel
Poverty
like
and Brianna and they was all a part of those women that do it. So I don't feel no sympathy.
yeah,
Excuse me.
so that's where it goes. So I do feel like when it gets that low, I do feel like they're right, like I said. So I don't to me the okay, I so when I guess James does it, nobody says anything, right?
Oh, he the
So I
main
guess that's
one
who
to do
people
it.
related to. You're right.
He got the longest history. That's why I never liked him. Not only do he do it to women, if he doesn't find a gay man attractive, like the way he used to do Wally, that shit used to grind my gears. And nobody would say nothing and consider him like the person that like always if he's the one that's y'all all could run to for protection, why is Wally exempt? Because he's cross-eyed and he don't got a body that you into? Like I didn't like that shit, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, they did
And look who
Riley
wound up
wrong.
being better than all of them. Wally, I be picking nothing but winners. But go ahead.
And but here's the thing. I know we just jumping from place. So I kind of agree with James when he said that he didn't let Max on the platform. To me, I feel like the problem now is that we're letting people who's not beef sector have an opinion, and their opinion really doesn't matter.
Wait, who
I don't
did?
know.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Who didn't he let on the platform?
Oh, so okay, so let me take you back. I don't know what
Yeah,
day it was,
okay.
but I think it was Saturday because I was working. Okay, James had a basically it was cleanup but not basically dragging. It was a good, discussion about King Roman News and Pisa, about how both of them went too far, and how he's not offended when Pisa make um slander about
What,
the,
but the Chester thing? But I
yeah,
can't
about the
say the
community.
but I can't say the faggot word. Go ahead though. Go ahead.
So he said that it's not towards him, so it doesn't matter to him. And he said that she has every right because, it's just basically you can't tell nobody how to fight. So Olivia
But that
basically,
allegation can get you sued. But go ahead.
right. So Olivia basically came up there and tried to put fire to that. She was trying to make James say that it is offensive, basically to get mad at pizza. My thing is about Olivia. Don't try to get people to gang up on other people. If you have a problem, you just keep doing your content and you keep fighting.
Say
She
that.
tried to make it
Say that.
seem like I don't like the Palon. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing
Me
about
neither. I
it.
don't like that
If
either.
you
I
dislike
don't.
somebody, she has a big enough platform to do it too. Don't get me wrong, you could laugh and comment and stuff all about it, but to try to get somebody else to, say, well, this is what happened and it's a dig at you too, and this and that, that's a little crazy. So they ended up kind of like, no, I don't have a link, sweet one. No, I got too much to lose. I do not have, I,
Yeah,
it's
she just
my
coming through for
opinion.
good conversation, but I appreciate you. But yeah, we do want to start that. But I appreciate you just coming up here to talk because I enjoy talking to you. Go ahead.
No, because I just feel like your commentary, it be so good. And I just feel like the only link I'm ahead is your link. Everybody else, to me, I just feel like
Oh, I
they
feel so
subby
special.
out of
Thank you.
control. So I'm just so I'm not gonna even, yeah. So I just feel like with I lost
You
track
were
of.
saying that you don't like the pylon and Olivia should not
Oh yeah,
try to get James mad. Yeah.
so Olivia was doing a nice nasty basically with James. And okay, I'm gonna give to Rhonda after. Okay, so Olivia was doing like wanted to do a pal on that was being nice, nasty to James for him to say, yeah, I am offended and this and that. James did admit that he thinks that Pisa is basically, I don't know if he said homophobic, but basically, yeah, I think she said homophobic, doing homophobic rants or something like that. So
Oh.
he did agree to it. He said, Pisa, Kwani, Olivia, and somebody else, because he cleaned up
Well,
Olivia the
he
other
didn't
day.
mention me because he loved to say I'm a big homophobe.
Yeah,
But
he didn't
he
say
mentioned.
you. He did
Oh,
not.
good, good, good.
So what ended up happening was, so she got away with it. So I guess King Roman News had a he had a live, and I guess they was arguing. I didn't watch that. I didn't watch King Roman News. I didn't get a chance to watch it, but I guess Olivia and James started arguing and stuff like that. But anyway, on James Live, Max tried to hit the link. And he didn't say her name. He was just like, no, sweetie, as much as I like you, you can't, come and hit the link. So I guess Max addressed it on King Roman Live because everybody was hitting the panel. And I guess she must have said, beef sector don't have any business, and she could basically put her input whenever she wants to, because um James
No, you can't.
reiterated,
No, you can't. No, you can't.
right. So James reiterated what happened when he went live yesterday about what happened on King Roman News, basically. So I just think it's crazy that she's so much in our business. I never like Max, and I'm gonna tell you why. I just don't like any of them. I don't like the mama sector and all that other stuff. I don't like any of them. I
Right.
just don't like. I do not like any of them
Yeah.
coming in.
It's a couple of people over there that I like, but for the most part, I don't like they whole sector. I don't like what they got going on. It's like they trying to bring back the ghetto, a World War Star. I don't know why they don't call themselves World War Star One, World War Star Two. Like, cause that's what is going on. A bunch of ratchet ghetto stuff. People in their 30s and 40s and 50s meeting up to fight, sleeping with trying to being colorist, upholding these non-baby mamas. They ain't got kids of one type shit, being colorist, using black women. Y'all don't need to do that. Go to your local hood. At least you'll get some in like it's like some face to face time. You might even get some penis, bitch. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah, I agree. But the thing about it is I like cooling a little bit, but it's like
Oh, she's
when
a fake
Max,
bitch, but I'll let you sit on your own.
yeah.
She
When
another
Max,
kiss ass, but I used to like her too. But I see how much like how she turned for VS, and then VS turned on her. Ooh, that's shit. My ancestors don't play about me. Go ahead.
I know that's right. Yeah, so with Max or whatever, she just I don't know what it is, but I don't it's just something about her loud mouth and just to me, I feel like that she's a gutter. Like Pizza
It is.
and Max have the really kind of like the same personality, except Pizza cannot, she can't drag, basically. They still
She
have that
can't.
same nasty, go below the belt, I don't give a F.
Yeah.
Like I can't take you to dinner
But then
type,
she
like
cried
you
the
and
minute
Derek.
you hit her back. They picking on me. Y'all let it pick on me. Like, girl, shut the fuck up.
But see, people
Yeah.
love when other sectors come in and start dragging because Max is always in read chat talking
Mm-hmm.
mess, and they accept them. And
Yeah.
that's the only thing that I do agree with James. Like, no, you're not about to hit the panel because I
But
think
he let glitter boots do it though. He has a different standard for women than it is men. We have to put that. And I think that's what Max should have addressed because she was the one another one I'm calling him mother and kissing up to him, but now she see is not returning. Now she got a problem. People like she needs to realize people in the B sector that are allowing her, they are using her because they want her to drag these people on. They want as many people as possible dragging on their behalf. That's all that's about.
yes, but listen, well, maybe Rodney and King what Rodney is how Rodney look at King Roman, maybe James look at GX. Because if you think about it,
Ooh.
have we
God.
ever seen why is it impossible for the gay men to fight with the straight men? Not saying that I want it to happen, but I'm just
Right.
saying ZX or GX,
He not straight though, but I see what you're
he
saying.
came until he came into like the he came into the beef sector fighting with everybody, right?
Right.
Nobody was fighting with him besides the women. Nobody
Right.
was really fighting with him. Nobody at all was fighting with him besides the women.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was saying, it don't got nothing to do with me, ODS. It don't got nothing to do with me,
Right.
James. It don't got nothing to do with me,
But let a
Sean.
woman be involved. These same people will jump down these women throat.
Going behind the Patreon talking about everybody when everybody
Right.
in clubs.
That's triple.
Yeah. So that's crazy. So it's just like nobody was fighting with the straight men, but it's
Right.
okay for not I'm not trying to spin a narrative, but it's just kind of
No,
crazy.
it's the
Like
truth. They said it out their mouths.
it
Jay Wilson said, I'm not fighting for you women. I think y'all, he basically said he thought y'all deserved it. SB told King Roman News that he shouldn't have jumped out the window
I
because these
remember
same women
that.
going to turn around and talk shit about you.
Hmm.
James stood on mute as he always does. DKL, he don't hide the fact that he ain't no fighter child. Rick Reed, he didn't get tough either. The only person that says something that and he don't even get no credit is Beefing 313. And he didn't have to be like, why you laughing? He did.
Because I forgot he was even in a beef sector. It's
Because
like
he be minded, he got a job. I like that about him. He ain't on here every day swinging on women. Like, I like how he responds to women. You know what I'm saying? He responds like a grown ass man, you know? And he be beefing with like him and Sean Bradley had a beef, but Sean Bradley, I think after a while, Sean Bradley was like, I'm not going back and forth with him. Yeah, I
yeah.
like Troy too. I like Troy. No,
See,
David, nobody say you can't like Mac, but like at the end of the day, You a visitor here. You got to know your boundaries. That's what we're saying. Yeah.
But you know what was so crazy with the SB situation? And the
Yeah.
reason why I'm always stuck on his ass is because I see the play that he running. To me, I feel that he is the one who's with the strings in his hand.
Right.
He's playing this all out. Like even with his content, he's saying, I'm too good for the beef sector. I've grown it. But then he coming in and basically he's guiding King Roman news into what's happening. He went out to eat with Nika, like Lady Nika, like they're friends and stuff. But then he's still throwing shots at her when it comes to stuff. And then the only person that was really kind of like backing him up was Pizza. And then now he's over there.
Oh, hold on. Troy, I didn't know you was in my class. You're welcome. Yeah, I know you be working hard. Got to give you your props because I don't think you get enough. But everybody acting like King Roman was the only one. No, he was the first one that said something. But yeah, keep doing a good job. I like how you handle yourself. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pumpkin.
And Beefin 313, I do apologize, and I will be in a chat in your chats. I did not know that you was still around, probably because he gives, the beef sector, like we I wouldn't say we ghetto, but we like a
Oh,
little
well,
bit of
maybe.
both.
I'm sorry. Go
He's
ahead.
like his content is kind of like, more, I wouldn't say too classy for us, because sometimes we like a little ratchet, but it's just like, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, but but do you Pumpkin? You've been around this B sector for a while, right? So, in
Yes.
my opinion, because you see how I see, like, especially old people that was here from back in the days, they keep now lately they trying to spin this narrative. Ain't nobody loyal. Ain't nobody. They keep trying to say these subbies ain't like no. How it used to be was y'all could be dead ass in the wrong and had your subbies scared as fuck to even speak up and say something. And no, it will not go back to that time. It should have never been there in the first place. And that is why the beat sector is growing in numbers and everything else, and people coming in.
Yep.
Okay. That's what's up. He said, "No worries, business time for the business. I'll be back soon." That's what's up. We looking forward to it, Beefin. But yeah, but I feel like a lot of Sean Bradley, like I told y'all, and that's why they get mad at me because like I don't dislike Sean Bradley. I think he's actually funny. Like I don't even like even James can have his funny times and moments. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, but it's to me, I'm not one of those people that can separate the person from the craft. You understand?
Mhm.
So that way I see you for your works and I remember you. So Ness is one of the main people trying to drive it back to that time. Just like what you say, she remind you of VS because she's literally taking pages out VS book. She's
Yep.
literally taking pages out of five and all of the rest of them books. But at the end of the day, they don't have the same subbies that they had no more. We got new subbies in here. See, like this, he is B sector. You don't have to be in B sector from its conception to be considered B sector. B sector people are people that frequent this, I will say, the most, and they have awareness of everything that's going on. You know what I'm saying? So that's B sector to me. B sector, you cannot say that the B sector line stopped at the year that it was created. That's bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But so now when you got other people from other sectors that come in, those are the people you got to be leery of because you don't know their true intentions for even coming over here. They probably want it because this is a small sector, but is loyal and it has a big fan base. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So somebody growing up in this sector is different than somebody from outside this sector trying to get their sector on because you really don't know nobody's intention. And it's the easiest place to game somebody is online.
That's true. And so I think the thing about it is, what I noticed, not just to focus on this, but what I did notice about her formula is this. And I'm not gonna say anything bad about this heat because I don't want her to come and cuss me out because
No, you
she'll,
can speak your mind over here about anybody.
even if
This he already know this, but I like we gonna keep it like you're not a disrespectful person. That's why you don't gotta say sorry. That's why a lot of people are wishing you get a channel, but I understand why you don't want to because you've been around and you know how they go. They love you one minute and hate you the next. So, go ahead. But yeah, you speak for. I don't want you to feel like you got to curve your tongue around for anybody around here except Nyla. But go ahead.
yeah, so no, I was just saying that because even if she did come and cuss me out, I'm not gonna respond back to it because I'm more of, if I feel disrespected, I'm never gonna stop. Like, I'm never gonna stop. We're just gonna keep fighting, and we just gonna keep fighting. So that's why I don't get into beefs with anybody because I don't
Yeah.
stop. Because my mind will go basically to the gutter, but it would have to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? So I really don't argue.
Yeah,
Back
but
in
I
the day,
think
I would
everybody
fight.
see you just giving yeah, that's you see it curse you off for what? I don't think people mind giving
No,
constructive criticism. Yeah.
right, but this is what okay, so this is what I was gonna say. No, the only reason why I say I don't want her to cuss me out is because when people say her name, she pops up and she be on go. But no, I like
Oh,
this. But yeah.
okay.
So what I was gonna say is this is what I think Nest formula is. Nest formula is that when it comes to Pizarro and when it comes to Heat, she's gonna basically shun you out. She's gonna tell her crowd because if you think about it, the people that's coming over, they're intimidated because they don't want to get drugged. It's like she does drags, and then it's like kind of like I wouldn't say like a bully aspect, but it's to the point that oh, you're not gonna drag me. I'm you're not gonna get away with dragging me. I'm gonna have 600-700 people in the chat, and I'm gonna embarrass you. And I think people don't want to get embarrassed, so
Oh,
people
okay.
don't mess with her. So,
Yeah.
for instance, if you can see that the way that she sway her audience is to you have to pick between me and Bree, basically.
Right.
And
And
so
but Brianna does the same thing. She just does it more passive aggressively. And
then
only
that's
when she get
probably
in
what
her
I do
feelings, she
better.
fuck up and get act just like Ness. But hold on, let me address Diamond real quick. No, Diamond, I am original B sector. I've been here since its conception. Look on my community wall. But like I said, I've always been uppity. I even when y'all was because Diamond, you was one of those people too. I was never being able to tell who chat I can and can't go in. That's why I was in Wally chat. Even if he tried, he knew we wasn't going. We would tell her, who you think you are, Sean Bradley or James? No. But go ahead.
So yeah, so basically the way that she because let's be honest, what she did was she basically pulled Pizarro people out. She kept clicking the link, kept playing around, clicking the link, and it was more like a train wreck. And it was exciting to see a train wreck, so we went over there. So then when we started going over there, it was her and Heat, like arguing and stuff in a relationship, and they will both be dragging. It was a good tag team to
Yeah,
drag. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? It was just really good commentary.
yeah. It
So
was
people
fun.
start coming over there, especially when pizza start jabbing or calling people buckethead and stuff like that. That's not funny. So we
Right.
will go over there more. So now it's like since she got a bigger platform, people are going over there because they're going to be afraid to either drop down in Brianna live, which let's be honest. Sometimes Brianna talk about stupid stuff. Nobody wants to talk about
She
makeup.
always talking about stupid stuff, and when she start getting trying to get now that these men are around, people don't want to hear her awkward version of what sexy is. She's
Yeah.
what's going on, Tia? But yeah, Brianna, when she talk about sex, is like a inexperienced teenage boy that don't watch way too many pornos. It's very nasty and cruel. And the average age group of women in this sector, they don't want to hear that, Brianna. And the men find you disgusting. But go ahead, Pumpkin. I'm
And
sorry.
and so I think basically it's to the point that even some of the Umar boys, like she's know what she's doing. Like the ones that she think can drag, like is his name Steven? The one that we think that is gay, but he's pretending not to be gay because
Yeah,
he has
Steven.
okay,
Stephanie.
yeah,
I'm sorry, Stephanie. Yeah.
Stefan. Okay,
I like
so
when he gets sassy. Sassy, that's who she really want to be, but go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk about her too. So yeah, so it seems like with that situation, he has a mod. I think he's modded up over there, and he making slick comments towards Brie as well. But then he'll act like he's neutral. So that's what it basically. People are just going where the numbers are, and the way that she's getting it is she's planting like seeds. Like yeah, this heat is psycho. Yeah, she wants me. She's upset. Blah blah blah. So people is gonna think of it like, yeah, this is what she's
Yeah,
saying.
and then she's posting like how you say like, oh, look how many times she's texting me, got on, and like she'll show those screenshots, and then she'll randomly go into like, remember how the other day she even cried like, please don't bring up her name, and making it seem like it was all so traumatic for her, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But at the same time, then you turn around and find out, look, she's following this heat from panels to argue. That's what Ness does.
Yeah.
Ness is a covert narc, and she's very manipulative, and she does have And I feel like she's using her core supporters in the wrong way. If you ask me, you would think you'd be trying to level up. Like you already surpassed the people that was your ops, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? So why not take it to the next level? But at the end of the day, you gonna get mad when somebody say they give you ideas, but all you do is turn around since she left. It's still other people ideas, and then you don't even execute it well. Like if you were trying to steal my dating show, why would you have Brooke as a contestant? Number one, ain't she fake married? Number one, she's most people she doesn't have a personality factor. Looks is subjective, but I don't find her attractive. You know what I'm saying? The men have never ever, she has never been a keeper, like, and she was so thirsty for men attention. She used to change her profile picture. They give her one compliment and they will be gaslighting her. And the minute, like, because they would try to, because I say I don't date American black men, so a lot of times they would try to use her insecurities to make me feel some type of way, and it wouldn't work. And the minute it didn't work, them same men would turn around and curse her the fuck out because she was useless and she's clingy. So a lot of men get that perception from her. She's clingy and needy. So why the fuck would you have her as your dating contest, Ness, if you wasn't trying to bite, but you supposed to be so fucking talented? She's coming off as unhinged. So instead of trying to control her chat and all this, she should be making up things for all these different memberships she's got going on, and stop trying to worry about what this he's doing. If she's so great, go be great. Why are you trying to sit there and put things against this heat and try to go live on top of her and all this other shit? Like, girl, bye.
That's
Everybody
true.
got, like, Ness is a good roaster. This heat is better with the graphics on the community wall. You
Right.
know?
So to be honest, I do think that King Roman News and this heat. I'm trying to see is there anybody else that, like, when I mean like roasting, that not trying to say I want them three to roast each other, but that would be a force to be like th- that would be good because everybody would be roasting each other. But yeah, I do think that they the top three in the beef sector that know how to really roast well. And that's the to me, I feel like that's how they have leverage because they can roast the stuff that they say. What they say? Oh, okay. Well, I don't think that this Heat and Ness is playing with us. I think what happened is that they had a plan. They had a plan to come to the top, and I feel that they end up getting to it with each other before they was able to conquer that plan. But Ness was able to make it on her own to the top. And so to me, I feel like if we do have a plan and then all of a sudden you act like that I didn't help you with the plan, yeah, I'm gonna have a problem too. Now, would I go to certain extents? I don't know. But yeah, I would have a problem too because I
And,
do
and,
feel
and
like
Pumpkin is right, because this heat basically, I don't know if y'all seen my last live with this heat was up there, but this heat basically, she basically got in her feelings and came out with the answer. Like, yo, you were struggling. I I picked you up, and see how I told you I went on this panel to help her because I could tell she wanted to compete, but at that time people were choosing poverty over her. You know what I'm saying? So
mm,
I would sit on this panel with her, and the fact that my points and opinions were so controversial, they were always, that's what drove people to Nest platform at first, trying to argue with me. And I didn't mind it because I like to argue. You know what I'm saying? So that created a big traction with the panels, because Nest panels wasn't popping like that before. You know what I'm saying? Before I had went over there. So, and people was choosing on pizza, but this heat is basically saying like she went behind the scenes. She helped with her graphics. She got her
right.
intro, outro. She gave her a game plan to talk, and she used all her shit. That's just like, y'all see. Remember that movie Diary of a Mad Black Woman? No, it wasn't that. The movie with Whitney Houston and Angela Bassett burned up that guy's shit. Remember, she worked two jobs while they put him through law school, and the minute he got on, he left her for a white woman. That's
Hmm.
what this heat is feeling like.
And to
Let's
put
just use her up and then try to discard her, and instead of just discarding her, she's shitting on her on top of that. So that is gonna, like, we all human.
right, and to put it into another situation, it's just like us dating somebody, a guy that doesn't have much, and we help him with his schoolwork, we help him with his work, we put so many encouraging words with him, we shooting with him at the gym, and then when he gets to the top, he gets that promotion, he gets that job, he gets that degree, he dump us and go with somebody else. That's basically the way that she feels. It happened before. You know what I'm saying? You can be with somebody. Look at all the people. Um, To me, I feel like look at all the people that will be with you when you know what I'm saying, when you didn't have anything. And then once you went to the top, some people's just like, I don't need you no more. I don't need you. I mean, some people will put everything into it, especially if she was giving her all kind of money. Like to me, I feel like see, I can't get nobody money, but that's totally different. But I mean that could be a situation as well. You
Yeah,
pour into somebody and then somebody shit on you while they at the top and you feel like they don't need you. But see, the thing about it is, look at VS. She came down. Look at Phi Babe. She came down. Look
and
at
she wasn't able to get back up.
piece of
That's why
sliding
the
down
old
this
saying
fucking
goes,
slide.
I'd rather have people respect me than fear me. Because the minute you get knocked down, ain't nobody scrambling to help you get back up. What? So you could be a fucking terror again?
Yeah, but see, the thing about it is she's using Pizarro method, so she'll fall down soon too. That's just what it is. I mean, I like everybody, but it's just what I see, and I just feel like that's just what I see. You using somebody else's method, you talking to your subbies like they crap, you talking to your moms like they crap,
Right.
and you know what I'm saying? Eventually people gonna dislike you. It's beginning, it's just basically it's the same thing. What's happening is it's just like you got people throwing daggers and pulling you down. It's just like an elephant. Let's say Bree is the elephant, right?
Right.
Basically, what's
Clearly
happening
she is.
is
Go ahead.
no, and I didn't mean it like that, but I just basically what happened is a lot of people did not like Bree. Everybody, you got the hyenas just biting on her legs, biting on her side, right? You got them getting her right. But what it took is you needed more hyenas to get her. Not saying that the hyenas is everybody else, meaning like a status, like, oh, we low feeders. But what it is
No,
that
well, I gotta know. Wait, no, hold on. I like. I'm trying to figure out your concept. So, are you trying to figure? Are you talking about Brie now or Brie on her come up?
that
Because she wasn't really like that first, but they mostly attribute all her bad behaviors. They put that on VS. So remember when VS went down, she was like a place where the old TSCC can go. You remember? And then she came across as nice, and it seemed like she really was only that way under duress because of VS. So are
so
you talking about that time? Or are you talking about when she finally came up and then put peak poverty on?
okay, so I think the way that she built her members is definitely through VS because once VS left, all the TSCC members, basically the ones that could stand her, they started following her. Then she had basically that's where they went. They are home for her. So then she built some of her own platform, right? And so then
Mhm.
when pizza came, basically they kind of built off each other.
Right,
So the reason why I say an elephant is because it's hard to take an elephant down. Even though you could look at it as her being fat and big, which it would be hard, you would need a lot of people to take her down. No, to me, I feel like nobody could really take her down until they start into like the King Roman thing. That's
right,
when people start actually jumping ship because a lot of it is kind of like male identified as well.
right. Exactly,
Because,
exactly.
because think about it, if that would have been her situation, let's just take her situation out of it. If somebody was being accused of being doxxed and all that whole situation, people would have looked at it totally different if it was someone else
Right.
because he
No,
did
they
not.
did because right before he did it to her, remember she said she was doxing me with my court papers and that she was going to email my lawyer and get permission. Remember she was saying all of that. And Yaya and Lady Nico was making all these excuses. Oh, that's not doxing. What she did wasn't doxing. She just read some court papers. She didn't show anything. Now, she didn't even read the correct terminology of the court papers. Never mind that. But then she was saying that she was going to go on members only and show my actual court documents. It was told to me this.
Mhm.
They were sharing it. Like literally 2 days before this happened to her, that's what she was doing to me. So
Mm.
that
Yeah, so that's basically what it is. You see, when she did it, nobody said anything, right?
and
And
it's
so,
not the first time she did it. It's not. She's done this for years. That's why people didn't like her. But they just put the blame. They made it seem like VS made her do it. She didn't do it on her own volition. But go ahead.
so basically, what it is, they had to get somebody that they liked more than her, and they feel like have a power. Because I'm not gonna put what I put in your back chat, but this is gonna surface off probably like in a month
Do
or so.
your thing, Pumpkin. They loving you in the chat. Go ahead.
Because when you think about it right now, oh, it's like I want to say it, but if I say it, then it's not gonna happen. But
You
let's just
smart
put,
enough to go around it. But if your spirit leading you to say it, go ahead and say it.
okay, let's just put it like this. So this sector is male identified, but it just seemed like everybody is so focused on one or two people when I think really everybody should kind of like fight everybody. The reason why I say that is because people are squeezing through. Like, for instance, I feel like the dislike for Brianna and Pisa is really getting people up. And that goes back to what I say in the back chat. So it's just like people are so focused on other people platform that everybody needs to focus on their own stuff. Basically. That's all I'm saying. Just everybody needs to
And I agree with that. I truly believe that. But like I said, and like you said, it goes very, because I've been saying this from the beginning. The B sector started off on male identification. There were always overwhelming number of women in the sector over men, and they were never like young. It's not like the B sector were built off of women's in their 20s. So the B sector average age always was, I would say, maybe early, mid 30s to early 40s. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And you will have sprinkle other ages, but the core base always been around that age group. You know what I'm saying? So when you get that to that age group, you get a bunch of people stuck in their ways. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So women always had to jump through bigger hoops than the men in this sector. Men were always easily forgiving or looked over for things that they said. And when you speak up, oftentimes than not, Sean Bradley's not lying. When he say the best thing to do is go on mute, that's the best thing to do. But what he negated to mention was them women going to come out breaking them women down. And if you still strong enough to keep talking, by the time they respond back, now that's another person on your head, and they look in the right because to me, while the women in their crew was swinging on their behalf, they was on quiet. But it was easy for them to be on quiet because they had the women fighting on their behalf. That's the one thing Sean Bradley always leaves out. So that's why I actually liked the VS initially, because she was the only one I could see that was able to garner that same how you say outcome
Mhm.
for herself or anybody else she wanted that attention on. You know what I'm saying?
And
So a lot of them are copying her blueprint, but it's unfortunate they feel like they need to be just as nasty and mean to their supporters to get it done.
I agree. And so, the thing about it is that with VS, nobody could really outdo her. So she was at the top. I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
she
she
was in the
was, and
jail.
she get her
Right.
crown for that time. But like right now, what she's doing is she's come back on some bitter shit. She should have came back elevated, but she didn't. But
Yeah.
she do got a lot of people copying her swag, and she basically says so much when she talk about Brianna. But see, Brianna, you don't got the look. So there was a lot of moving parts to everything BS did, and you can't do half of them just due to your weight.
Yeah. Yeah. So, the thing about it is that the stuff that the only thing about Sean Bradley is the stuff that he's saying when VS was doing that stuff to him. What was he at? What was he at besides Patreon and stuff? And we was talking about
Mhm.
the pay
Yeah,
for.
and I even brought that, and I'm glad you brought that because I almost forgot. Because I was trying to tell them, because I was like, me and you had a whole conversation about this, and you basically was talking from your perspective, and then I was asking for mine because I was even telling you, see, back then. I really didn't care for none of the CCs like that because all of them was actually doing Wally dirty. It wasn't until, but Sean never did him as bad as Treasure. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So that might have been where my little bit of bias coming out, thinking he wasn't like as bad as James. But now with this new situation, I'm not gonna hold you. It does come across like he's being very mean spirited to Demon Soul, and he knows by him coming out, because if he did go out the B sector, he has matured. He has to know by him coming out, giving a strong opinion against somebody, Now he could say he likes somebody or he don't mind somebody, and but y'all do what y'all want to do. He know that's gonna think, but he know if he says with his hardcore supporters, if he gives a strong disliking to somebody, that his so that gives somebody like King Roman News leverage, not just with his people. Now Sean Bradley people gonna feel free to come and join. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And it's that's how it starts. See, that's what it is. Out of all of the big dogs at the top, he's one of the ones that's down playing like a string because he feel like, well, I don't have to be in a mess, but I want everybody else to be in a mess. So in the beginning, he was signaling out Pisa and Kimmy, right? He was telling them what to do and ooh,
Right,
watch
right,
that. He was never on Brianna's side. So he was always doing the stuff from Pisa and Kimmy. Now he's doing the stuff for Ness and King Roman, except he's basically, I don't know if he traumatized of what
trying to
happened with
create
him,
his own power
but
dynamic.
yeah, so basically he's basically making King Roman be the next King Bradley because Pisa called King Roman Gacy Point 2.0. So
Right.
the only thing about it is
And
nobody's
do you know what else is going on?
what?
And I think that's why James is playing in neutral. He already don't got Nets, but he want to keep it cute with King Roman News.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Because he don't went to see, like he already made it clear. And see, and because of how he treated Ness all along, and James never pretended to actually like her when he did. Like, that's one thing I will say about James. He ain't gonna act like he like you if he don't. He really doesn't need to. You know what I'm saying? So, and how he treated Ness is not going to forgive that because Ness is reactionary, and Ness needs her ego stroke. She know you don't like her, but the fact that you pretend to is enough for her, and the fact that James would never do that for her, it's going to be up and stuck with them just for that reason alone.
Mhm.
But King Roman News, it's going to be a funny battle of who's going to stop playing the game first.
See, I think that the situation their beef, I think it's just gonna die down. But it won't die down if Sean keeps making, like posts and videos and stuff because it seemed like people forgot all of a sudden about he's trying to encourage King Roman to go ahead and fight when he didn't even fight VS. He didn't even fight his stuff. I don't care what nobody say. I've been in club chat or the side eyes. I've been with them for the longest in the Patreon and all that other stuff. Um,
Yeah, that's what
Sean
I
didn't
said.
fight.
No,
Sean
no,
did
you're
not
right. That's
fight.
what I tell you. It's
A
subjective because
process
when I
server
brought
is not
that's
fighting.
not I got thrown off my point. I'm sorry. I got thrown off my point. I was having a conversation with you and I was telling them about our conversation. I'm glad you're here. Because you were saying this is what she's saying now. She said that she felt like when this thing happened with VS, Sean Bradley ran to the Patreon. And I told her, like, I do remember him going to the page, running to the Patreon, but I do remember when it got to be heated. But I do at that time they was both doing legal shit against each other. That's back. Remember when he sent the girl to knock on VS door and she was calling the cops and it was all that other shit.
Mhm.
So I felt like maybe it had something to do with the legal thing. He couldn't say nothing to her because I thought it was about to be a big court shit that never actually turned out to be. Remember, y'all? Remember all that time we thought we was about to see a whole bunch of court cases that never actually happened. So initially that's what I thought. And then he came recently, not back then when it happened. He said recently, but before I had the conversation with Pumpkin, he was saying that VS was copying him. So that's the reason why he went to Patreon because she was going to have to pay for his ideas and concept. And she was saying, no, VS was all here putting that. And I will say this, and y'all know I've always said this. VS was the first one I've seen in this sector that put she had all of them niggas on mute. Nobody wanted no smoke. Sean Bradley didn't want no smoke, in my opinion. James Caldwell, but
Mhm.
then Sean Bradley was making it seem like he's not going to argue with her on YouTube. He was going to go to court because of the allegations. That's what it was seeming like. But she was saying it was something different. So go ahead, Pumpkin. I'm sorry, but this is the lady I was telling y'all the conversation about.
Yeah, I just feel like Sean didn't really fight. Like, for instance, he didn't give good commentary or anything. So the same way that he's coming on here and telling everybody to fight and trying to give King Roman News wrong, basically information and encourage him to basically fight women and keep going out. I just feel like he didn't do it. He didn't fight VS. He ran. He didn't fight. He ran. He went behind because Brianna was I don't know who was giving the link to her, but she was basically um replaying his Patreon discussions and stuff on live. So to me, I just feel like what Sean doing, he's being messy and he's keeping it going. To other people, it might feel like, okay, well, he's keeping the beef going, but he's really the only OG that still got his hands and stuff. Now with the TMO situation, I just feel that I don't know what they had going on, but I just feel like he just one of the ones that whatever's funny or whatever he thinks is a good thing to do, he'll do it. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen any like interaction and stuff like that, but it's kind of like a pick and choose. It's either you like SB or you like James. It's either or. But to me, I feel like, SB is finally starting to like pull numbers because he's being messy about somebody else's content instead of his own. Because I
Yeah,
thought he
no,
left
and
to
I
do
and
that.
remember I told you that on the panel that night. Yes, he's doing that. It's obvious he's doing it. I do it too sometimes, but I don't actually have any investment. But I get what you're saying. There's an action and investment there. And yeah, no, I said that, honey panda. I said that 5A was one of the people at that time. See, I'm just not giving names, but yeah, see, 5A is actually one of the people that was actually to able to get her channel up off of that VS and SB beef. That is true. But what I'm trying to tell you, honey panda, is that VS had a position already. So therefore, see, at that time, VS was on top, and she made her way on top, which is a hard. And the way that she made her way on top was a hard thing to do because the gay men had the sector on lock. We had a couple of women in the sector that were popping, but you know what I'm saying? The allegiance, if those women stepped out of line, they were snatched back. And that's why Fa get her credit in her own rights, because Fa was one of the women that they wasn't able to do that to. See, usually women they come up in the B sector is because they got to kiss one of these gay men asses. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But Fa wasn't able to be controlled. So basically, Fa flipped it on them. Like, if y'all ask me, Ness did a five because that's what Fabe did, and then she was able to create her own nation. You know what I'm saying? And you see
Hmm.
how they took years, but they so grimy, and I don't like that that was celebrated. That they took that woman channel from her. Like, why would they be celebrating that? Everybody deserves to eat, and I don't think Five did half of the shit that these guys on here with, or even some of these women on here with panels did. Y'all don't like success from black women. See, like me, I don't like I don't have to like Ness, but I'm not trying to take her channel down.
Yeah,
Now,
me
is Ness the same way? No, she's not. But like I said, Karma gonna always handle her. She's self-destruction. She doesn't need my assistant.
Oh, and that's what I was gonna say. So since Five Babe left and started doing different commentary, a lot of her followers went to Ness because they didn't like Pisa and Pizarro anyway.
Oh yeah,
So
I heard that. So
that's
you
how her
think that's true? Because I
numbers,
never was in Babylation like that. I see Key Lolo over there, but I didn't never I but and Coupon,
the
that's the only two I recognize. So
the
okay, so now I can see where a lot of that's hardcore. So because that was like Brianna, that was wild. How more people than you for your own after show. That was wild.
yes. So a lot of the people they scattered to Ness Live, basically. 5A people is now basically finessers. And I want to say with SB commentary, a lot of people, Club Chat is basically finessers as well. That's it. That's where her win. 5A have a really
No,
good,
Fabe got a strong support
that's
base.
what I was about to say. Yes. So
She do,
that's
and I
where
don't
that
think Fabe kissed ass. What I think was Fabe didn't understand certain things because back then in the B sector, like Sean Bradley was way more likable. To me, Sean Bradley was always more likable than Mother because he wouldn't go as hard as Mother to me. You know what I'm saying? The one I call Mother, he didn't go as hard back in those days. So when BS was coming at I think SB as harder than she was at James, I think that put some people off, but they didn't understand the thing behind it because Sean Bradley was always more sneaky with it, and
that's
Sean
yep.
Bradley always had a better support base than James. in my opinion. Them goddamn club chat women were obsessed with him. You know what I'm saying? They don't want
Mhm.
you to say one damn word wrong, and that would turn anybody off. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? So, but yeah, but once Fabe came into her own and started doing her own shit, yeah, she became a wave. She became a vibe. And once she started seeing things, I guess more clearly, that's what makes anybody in the beat sector. So I won't. I'm saying if any. So you're right. Ness was the wrong comparison because I do actually like Five. And one thing I do respect about Five, she never dog piles. She never jump in shit unless you know what I'm saying you did something to her personally once she got on her feet. I do always respect that about Five. That's why y'all never see me say nothing wrong about her. But even if I didn't like Five, the fact that they were so jealous of her channel and her create, like she was the first person to create her own nation out of the B sector. Like she had a whole nation for real, you know. I seen what she was trying to take it, and I don't like that they try to take that from her. That was so fucked up to go behind her back and down. Like I don't like that shit. I never supported it. Like you know what I'm saying. I was never part of Babe Nation, nothing like that. But I think that's so foul. And the black women that supported that shit, y'all fucked up. Y'all, the same thing with the Tasha K thing. Y'all so quick to try to take things that black women create to try to feed
Mhm.
their family, and at the same time want to talk down on single black women not doing nothing for themselves. Y'all weird.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree. I just, even though I know that Phi Babe has a different calling and stuff like that now, um, hopefully she still has that same support because I do believe that um basically she was at the top. I don't know, didn't somebody try to black her out? Like I don't know nothing about that part. Who blacked her out and why? Because I heard people say it, but I haven't heard any content creators say that she was blacked out. Because I've always watched her.
No, they was trying to black her out. You know how they do when they try to black somebody out. That's what Nessa trying to do to this heat right now.
Oh,
Spin narratives. Like they do the same thing all the time. It's like they don't do nothing new. That's why it's easy to tell they plays because they keep repeating the same bullshit. They don't even got enough common sense to try to make it veil with a link. Like try to veil that shit. Okay, this he way one link. They don't have enough common sense to do that. They
well,
do. They
what?
try to do it to me. It didn't work, but it didn't work like they wanted it to. But with Key Roman News, it just went the opposite way for them.
But see, that's the thing. So is this a good? Is he even beef sector? Like I know they say that he's beef sector adjacent, so he's only gonna do the news on 2 days out of the week. Because if you realize there's a trend, I'm gonna put it in the back check. See, it's a trend that's
Yeah,
going on right now. It's a new wave, and the
yeah.
new wave is we don't know how long we're going. Basically, I don't know how long this is gonna go
No,
on, but
it's not
there's a
gonna
new
last long,
wave.
Vanessa, because her attitude. And I think the reason why that the nation was supposed support Ness over the rest of them is because Ness is not gonna point that out. If they was to go on Poverty or Brianna chat, the minute they get mad, that would be threw up in their faces. They would drag it. You know what I'm saying? Ness wants the numbers. Ness wants to win against poverty. That's Ness. That's Ness always goal. And to not make it seem like she's bitter at the same process. What's going on, Heatwave? Welcome to the panel.
Hey, Abidi, good morning. The other person, what's your name? Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Yeah,
Pumpkin.
that's her
Oh,
name,
I
Good
Pumpkin.
almost said my
morning.
name. Top of the
Good
morning.
morning. Oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this so much, so much. This is great, great commentary. But I want to correct something, Uppity. Okay, 5A, right? 5A did not come down here with nothing original other than she doing a show in the morning, and she come down here as a prophetess, right? Okay. When it came to Sean Bradley, she was kissing up on Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley was highly respected. He was getting a number, so he was a king, right? So she thought that she getting this aggression too. She wanted to be the queen. It did not work out like that. Everything that Five did after that, she stole it. On Babe Nation, it was Rita Nation. Okay? Everything she took and she made it her own. The news, it belongs to Tracy. She took that too. You understand? So nothing of her success came from like her original thoughts and all of that. So that's the only thing. No, she don't get that to say, well, she came out and she did this and she did that. A matter of fact, She was very, and I don't give a damn who is Babe Nation. This is my view, right? My opinion. And next thing she did, she used to mod for Tracy, right? Tracy was bringing in numbers. Back in the day, she was the one with 1,000 hitting was like nothing, all right? She was modding there. She couldn't take it. She asked Tracy to unmod her, and she started fighting against her. She's very jealous-hearted, okay? And she got it rejected from that same VS and all of that. So she always wanted to set herself up in a place of what somebody did before. So she was somewhat of a silent follower, okay? Anyway, that's
I'm sorry, guys. I'm back. I had went off. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Keep continue.
One more thing. You know, what T.S. Madison, T.S. Madison, right? T.S. Madison's the name. T.S. Madison. You know T.S. Madison, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you how she was so much full of shit. And I like Five. But when I came, I like Five. I don't have anything against Five, but I'm calling it like I see it. They were T.S. Madison had a show. So VS and Shelley and the rest of them, they went to see the show. VS was wearing like a romper, a jumpsuit, something like that. The next time that T.S. Madison was somewhere in the area, I don't know Chicago where the hell she was, right? So what's her name? Went there to see her. 5A went to see her, right? 5A came back and say how like as though these people pay her to sing and we were looking at this, in real time. Then is when what's his name? Kelly Love came and said, no, it's nothing of the sort, because he is the one who pushed her and knowing she have a nice voice and said, come on, sing. They gifted her. I don't know how much money they gifted her. But before that happened, herself and Kelly was fighting, right? She was live. So we're looking for the children. As soon as she see Kelly, they were like, oh, kumbaya. Nothing, So she's a big fake. That's what I'm saying. She's a fake. Okay? Everything she stole from other people. So it's nothing original. Or she was no damn fighting here. The person who fought on this beef sector here that I know, and for a female, single-handedly, they were coming pap, and she was sitting and pap. Y'all don't forget Tracy. That's the woman, Tracy.
Okay, he wait.
I see. Pap.
He waiting on that Caribbean fire this morning. She had
okay, y'all do all the stuff. I'm doing something.
He's on fire. But he wait. Let me tell you this. I don't think that 5A did anything different, anything more weirder than anybody else. And she definitely wasn't one of the most evil people on here.
No, she was not. No.
Exactly. So my point is this. So I'm never saying 5A was an innocent person. Clearly you can't be innocent in the beat sector. You know what I'm saying? True. So innocent. You know what I'm saying?
True.
But yeah, my point is this. When I don't like when Black women create something from the ground up, and somebody go behind their back and take it simply because they don't like how another gay man was treated, even though that gay man, he's not innocent himself, and he even basically stated that he wouldn't even do something like that. So the fact that you want to control Black women's thoughts and opinions to a point that you would take something they created away from them, I cannot get behind that. I'm sorry.
So what you think was taken away from her? Or the channel?
Her name. She created the name 5A.
Oh yeah,
and he went and copyrighted. Now, she should have thought about that. Yes.
Yeah, that's terrible.
That was wrong. That's the only thing I'm saying. That's the only thing I really didn't like, and it just shows that she was winning, and you thought her voice was better. The fact that you went through those extremes to silence it, So that's the only thing
that is true. That is true.
And if they do it to one, they'll do it to anybody.
Yeah, that is true.
She did.
But they say a little karma. I wouldn't say it's a karma really in a way, because that was her livelihood. It wasn't nice taking something away. That's terrible. And you know what I'm saying? Every person have their day. But what I'm looking at, that same 5A, she had, for instance, I hope this lady is not mad with me. Rita and her, she had a competition, right? Anyway, Rita won the competition. Everybody know about that.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, let me highlight this comment because Rita said, I'm sorry. Hershey Kisha said Rita came into the sector first. and she's the original one to do it, and 5A copied her. I love me some Rita, so I want to put that point out there as well. That's what Hershey say. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Well, Rita, well, okay, Rita is the one that formed up her group and she was Rita Nation. Then that was taken away from her. Rita still did not hold grudges. Rita and her went back and forth like 2 times, 3 times. And what 5A loved to do, the most that she could do, once she could put you on a public, like a display, and strip everything away from you. She did that to Rita. I was a strong supporter to Rita, but we were upset because we know she's a snake, and we like, why are you going over back there? She continues doing the same thing because she don't like rejection. She likes to win. Everybody likes to win, but at the same time, she don't play nice. She do not play nice.
Okay,
Okay.
I hear you, Heatway. So that's y'all see, Heatway is not here for 5A. She don't want to hear none of that shit.
No, no, no. I
So
don't have anything
no.
against
I'm
her.
just joking. I'm just joking. I was just giving a summary.
Yeah.
I wasn't lying on you though. But hold on. We want to get back. We want to bring it back, okay? Because how 5A was just kind of like a side comment, like just to
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
just
yeah.
hold like points to it. But I want to hear your opinion on what we thinking now. Do you
Yeah.
feel like, well, because I know you like older people, so do you see that
Mhm.
their viewership is like Poverty and Pizza and Brianna, that their viewership are going down? And do you feel like if there was a woman that did what King Roman News did, do you think they would be as successful? Because as you know, it has happened in the past, but never to this extent. Do you think the difference is King Roman News or people just tired? What's your opinion?
Um. Okay, let's start with the viewership, right? And the numbers dropping. Yes, I've seen Miss Bizarro, her numbers really dropped, you know. To me, right? It's dropped. It is dropping
To
or it
everybody who could do
dropped.
math too. Go ahead though.
Okay. So what I remember, what I know of this sector, everybody has a turn. You know, everybody have a turn. One time it's gonna be you and the people drift. And it's going to, I think most of the time, people like self-sabotage themselves because when you know, like if you're here and you have this situation going on now, when you had a couple of people, you were so nice. Now you have hundreds and thousands, and then you get beside yourself and you start treating these same people that brought you to this place, you understand? And that is crazy because the person will come and outdo you. All right. So I don't know what happened with Miss Pizarro and her situation because the first person who was doing what's going on there on the sector and the fight and all of that, it was Miss Pizarro. Miss Pizarro, to me, threw her hands. She did. She opened up too much. It's like you're teaching and you teach the student everything. You got to hold back something for yourself. You see? And that's why I looked at it. Now, when it comes to the men and the women, I don't even be bothered. Because once it's a man, whether he's gay, straight, or crooked, these women out here, they love to give the men a pass. Love to give the men
They
a
love
pass
it. I
and fight
promise
you
you.
down. So it is what it is. It is what it is. It's been happening, and I don't see any way it's gonna stop now. So when they're talking about women empowerment and all this kind of nonsense, I don't pay any attention to that. No attention whatsoever. They only get mad when the male hurt their feelings. That's it. Other than that, it's just a regular day. He gets a
And now, okay,
pass.
and now let me ask you and Pumpkin a question, because
Mm,
I want to be left out of this.
mm.
Who do you guys think are up next for the crown? Because everybody has their turn. So who is up next?
I think right now, to me, I think right now it's Nessus. Nessus there.
No, next got the crown already. So who's
Oh, you
after
saying
next?
after her?
Yeah, after
Oh, it's
next.
you.
Because it's
It's
gonna
you.
be somebody. But
It's
so
you.
who do I think it's gonna be?
It's
Leave me
you.
out of it.
Well,
I just
I'm
want to
telling you
know.
it's you. You asked me who is after, and I'm telling you it's you.
No, I
You
know,
want me to speak the
child.
truth,
But
right?
see, when I if there was a crown to keep, I would always keep my crown. But I don't think I would ever be next because I'm never gonna be biased to their favorite. So
That's why you're
while
gonna
I
be
think I will
next.
always gain more support, I don't think I will ever be next because they think certain people off limits and I don't.
Listen,
Okay.
listen. Before Miss Pumpkin goes, listen. You see, I came up here so fast. I'm enjoying. I have things I'm doing, but I'm enjoying this. Right? It's so real. You understand? It's no bullshit. You understand what I'm saying? And because of your personality, because what you stand for, people is so tired of the same bullshit. You go to one channel, they're just reversing this and this one. And it's a group situation. Maybe it wasn't meant to be like that, but that's what you're saying. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody could push you around. You rebellious, right?
Wait, hold
I
on,
don't
hold
know about
on.
the other
Who
people,
block?
but
Hold on,
that's what
sorry,
I
he
have
went. Who
to
block
push
Honey
back.
Panda? Please don't block Honey Panda, y'all. Honey Panda, don't start that mess with me now. Don't do that, Honey Panda. You know I love you. I can't see when somebody's black. I really can't. I'm on the phone, not a computer. Please leave Honey Panda alone, y'all. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So that is what I see. You're a breath of fresh air. Nobody's gonna come pushing you around, and that is what we need. Somebody like you push back. You call it like you see it. It's no lies and all that shit. It is what it is. Point blank. Period. And that's why I look at it. Right. The only way I think you could mess it up is if you start with the oh yes let me go with what the crowd is saying. Let me go with a popular vote. To hell with that. To hell with that. Nobody's paying your bill but you. Right. There we go. You're a grown woman, right? Nobody could beat you and tell you what to do. And that's what I
Right.
don't understand. Some of these people, I don't know why they want to belong so much. If you have to belong like
It's
that and you're
weird. It's
suppressing
weird.
what you
Like
really
you see, I'm
want
up
to
here
do,
hosting a panel,
sad.
and they in the chat, Summer Breeze, Honey Panda, they want to sit here and go at me like I could do everything. My mods, I trust my mods, so trust me. They're not like I don't have sensitive ass mods. If y'all notice, I'm very careful with my mods, and I still got to
Hmm.
make mods on my other channel. So, but yeah, but
Yeah, that's how I
nobody
look at
over
it.
here like my mod, from me to my mods to my panelists. You see how you and Pumpkin have y'all being very fair. Y'all can give y'all opinion, but I'm not trying to be not fair to anybody. So yeah, like
Correct, correct, correct,
so
correct.
please, like, yeah, and then Google do be blocking some comments. So yeah, the only thing I do ask, and my moms is right, because see, I don't have to direct them. They know. Just be respectful to people on the panel,
Correct.
because I appreciate them coming to hit my link. Nobody's gonna hit your link, and that's a problem for me. Y'all should know I'm gonna be ultra sensitive about that type of stuff. And I didn't even have to tell my moms that, they know it. Y'all see, the reason why y'all like me and came over here is because I have people just coming at me in the comments crazy, and hosting didn't even bother to even correct them, because like, you know what I'm saying? So y'all
Hmm.
can't be talking crazy. Like, it's one thing to give your opinion and disagree with the panelists, but y'all ain't gotta be up here being disrespectful, saying like derogatory things about their culture and stuff like that. Like, that's not necessary. You could just, if she's saying something you disagree with, just talk about that. But y'all know I love Caribbean men, and some of my moms are Caribbean, so they're gonna take offense to that. So go ahead.
Oh, child, these people is just short-minded. They're sick in their head, and that's because if you were well traveled, if they were well traveled, they would have known better to go out and see the world, to be a part of it, not sitting down on the phone and on Google. That's all. These people have never. And anyway, I don't even want to say it. Anyway, child, that's what I had to say. You will be next. You understand? You're a breath of fresh air. You stand up. You don't buckle. You don't
Yeah, I got some
fold.
good panelists like you and Pumpkin. And Pumpkin, what are your thoughts on all of this? Based on like what you hear Heatwave say from her perspective from being in the beach sector. And hey, Miss Sleep Velocity, do you know Miss Sleep Velocity, Pumpkin? Because she was saying your voice sound familiar. Do you know her? Because she was saying she thinks she know you, but she don't know.
I watch Miss Velocity, but I she might when we were on Lolo channel, maybe that's it.
Oh yeah, that time we did the panel together.
Yeah,
But I
that's the
think
one
she's saying like she know you from back in the days.
oh no.
So was you ever calling in anywhere?
No, no.
Oh, so maybe yeah, she probably yeah. So you probably wouldn't know her because back then all you could mostly do was call in.
Okay, so real quick, because I might have to go on mute because I'm
Go
gonna.
ahead, Pumpkin. Do your thing.
Okay, so I don't think any. Okay, so in order for the next person to be on top, and so I'm not encouraging anybody or anything like this, but I feel that. Okay, so let me put it like this. I don't think Ness is going to let anybody get to the top because of her VS uh, way that she looks at it, meaning that she has everybody in a tight knit that they're not gonna go like nobody is gonna surpass her. You see what I'm saying? Because if you think about it, the people in
No,
order
no, Pumpkin. Be honest. Poverty thought the same thing. but it's going to be the attitude.
Yes, but look who okay, so the people that hit her panel is basically that she would like to quote unquote put it as the panel gold. You know what I'm saying? So when Brooke hits the panel, nobody likes Brooke. So Brooke cannot surpass Ness. You see what I'm saying? Because she was already, everybody already
Oh
had turned
yeah,
the
she don't
panel.
want competition on. I see
No,
what you're saying.
they
I
done was
see.
here
Yeah,
before.
because you got
So,
the most compliments today, and I'm not even mad. I want you to come back. Go ahead.
so nobody is going to like Jay Dunn cannot surpass Ness. Lemon, the only okay, so Lemon is kind of nobody is okay. I don't think that Lemon is gonna surpass Ness unless Lemon ventures out beyond the beef sector, meaning that the beef sector is not going. If he do a live and Ness do a live, Lemon's probably gonna have 60 people in the chat. You see what I'm saying? So the method that she used with pizza is that the method that she used with pizza is that she kept clicking the link, and she had a little bit more personality than pizza. You see, so it would have to be somebody that the crowd would like a little bit more than us to get her numbers. You see what I'm
And
saying?
she's very intimidated by that. Now y'all can see
Right.
why she be
So
doing shit to me. Go ahead.
nobody, right. So nobody is going to really you know what I'm saying? She's not pushing anybody. Like if for instance, y'all would go live, she would sometimes, maybe like 1 out of 10, she would say, "Hey, so and so is live. I'm gonna check this out." Or so and so is live over here. It's not really like pushing anybody platform. So she's staying at the top. Everybody is just still kind of like stagnant. And if it's not stagnant, it's like you would get maybe 100 more followers within a month versus, what I'm saying, she's on her she's sitting on her throne. So it's like it would have to be somebody either new or somebody that just as crazy as her that can drag just as much as her that would be her like her competition. You see what I'm saying? So nobody is really going to surpass her because
That's
she
facts.
already
No,
like is
you be
better than
spitting
her.
straight facts.
So when Jay Dunn hit it, what I'm saying, they have that Jay Dunn already. If Jay Dunn
Yeah,
never
I was
had
gonna
that
bring. I'm glad
concept,
you went into that.
if Jay
Cause
go
yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, okay. So Jay Dunn has to. We already knew who she was because she's been beef sector since 1990, right?
Facts.
So,
Yeah, Jay Dunn been B sector before the beast. Jay Dunn created the B sector. Let's go.
so
Yeah.
she doxed. She put people. Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta put you on hold for 1 second. Somebody else take over. Sorry.
Oh, okay. No, okay. She got to go mute. Pumpkin got to mute, but she's bringing up a great point, and I would love to see where she go with this J Dunn point because I was gonna say that because the only person that she seems to go out her way to keep around her is J Dunn. But they do play off each other nicely. Like you said, they were saying, oh, they think me and Ness have a better vibe. I think it's equal because Jay Dunn has a deeper history with Ness. Even though we probably knew her for around the same time, Jay Dunn and Ness actually been on panels together, talking to each other behind the scenes. So they have some type of personal relationship, even though I don't think it's sexual. I do agree that Ness is going out her way to try to make sure that she never deals with this heat on any level. But I don't think like Jay. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like over here. That's one thing because y'all know over here, I like to create a multi black cultural thing. I've never been into well, I don't have like I like black people from all over. And I feel like black people, we vibe no matter where we are. And I like the Caribbean culture. Y'all know I love my Caribbean man. I'm saying I'm building creation with living on. I'm a proud foundational black woman. Yes, honey. So that will be celebrated here as well. So I feel like there's no reason to bring that up because nobody over here has ever came on this platform and said that they were better than us because they were from here or there. I don't allow that type of commentary. So I'm not
Correct.
gonna have somebody over here making fun of somebody because of where they come from because I love all black people. I'm pan African woman, I guess you could say, for those who want to be with me. So why I am is foundation everybody. What you call that shit? Like self. What you say? Like it's about self first, of course. But like we all need allies. And black women, we need to be allies to each other. So while we got somebody of like mindedness at all times, I'm not gonna have everybody in my chat should only like me. Put it like that. So I get it. Y'all gonna like other content creators that I like or don't like. You know what I'm saying? And I'm never holding that against you guys because we all need to be allies to each other. We ain't got to be best friends. But as long as nobody's coming over here dissing foundational black American women, is no reason for us to diss black women from other cultures. You know what I'm saying? We all need to group together because we all deal with the same shit on the same levels, sometime in different ways. That's about it. So
Thanks for
you
saying
cannot
that,
bring that into
Kiki.
that. Yeah.
I may I don't know if it's okay for me to announce. I may go live a little later, and what you just spoke about, something was brought to
Oh
my
yeah, but that's
attention,
already a thing. Pumpkin is my
mhm,
co-host. That's already a thing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and I yes, something was brought to my attention about what you just spoke about, and I was debating should I touch that subject, and I think yes, I will. And I'll put it up if I'm going to do it tomorrow or if I'm going to do it tonight. It's something very important. And look at that, you said everything that I was. Anyway, I don't want to get into that too much, but anyway, thank you so much, thank you so much
No, anyway, you
to
don't have to
having an
leave. You
open
don't have
mind.
to. I don't want you to feel like it's that way. You know what I'm saying? You do not have to leave. It's not like that. Like I said, like we all over here to give our opinions, and the people in the chat were loving your opinions. I think because Pumpkin is kind of new and refreshing to them, and she got her own history, and then people don't know how to have certain bias. So I think the fact when you speak on anybody because they know you have a certain bias, they may take some things in consideration that might not be there. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because there are some Caribbean people. I have spoke about this on my channel, but you wouldn't be over here if I thought you was that type of person.
Right, correct.
Okay, I'm back. And I only heard a
Oh, you
little
back,
bit, but
Pumpkin? Okay.
yes, I heard a
Yeah.
little bit, but I do agree. Once people realize that we're all black, then
Mm-hmm.
we'll get over a lot. But I don't know what happened, but I respect people that respect me. Now,
Yeah, that's all
There
I was
you
telling
go.
them. No, somebody, no, Honey Pond was saying that she got blocked in the chat and she ain't gonna support me no more. And I was telling her I appreciate her support, and then she came back and she was like, um, she's a foundational American black woman, which I am as well. And I
Mm-hmm.
stand on that first. But like I told her, I'm also for black women allies. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a foundational black woman first. And then I'm always looking for allies of black women, which should be with other black women. And as a foundational American black woman, she should know way too many of us, and just like any other part of the dysphoria, the black community as a whole is raised to be male identified. And this was talked about already. So she may give a different opinion on five, but nobody's letting five be this. I can see that she was probably upset about her opinions on five. So she just took it to like, instead of focusing on like, I don't like what you said about her and take it to that, she just wanted to like give like dispersion remarks about like her accent and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So then it makes it seem like you just put her down for that, and that's not a good thing. It's not like she came over here saying like, "Oh, because I'm from this and I'm from that, I'm better than you," or American. That's not what happened. So there was no reason to bring that aspect in because clearly, if I'm a foundation American black woman, I would never allow somebody on this platform that's going to do that shit. They already know how I would check a bitch if she tried it, but that wasn't heat wave point. You know what I'm saying? Whatever her reason for fight is, like that's her reasons, and my platform. I'm not making nobody curve their tongue, but you see, we redirected the conversation, and she even like gave five like her props, and we moved on, and we was like, so there's no reason to get upset. You have a right to defend anybody you want to in my chat, but you just cannot disrespect the panelists. But they also were saying like you need to be my co-host, and they was loving you and stuff like that. So I just wanted to make it like we can appreciate people and we can disagree with people in this chat at the same time, but we're not going to be disrespecting nobody unnecessarily because nobody on this panel is disrespecting y'all.
I agree,
Thank you so much.
and also just because somebody is talking about your fave, because it was like I was one of those it's one of those subbies that would like to fight and stuff for my fave. And I think that's how I kind of like disliked SB now, because I felt like he was the underdog. Because I felt like James used to rip him to shreds.
Oh,
VS used
do
to
you
rip
like
him to
me? I like
shreds.
the underdog.
And
Yeah.
so what ended up happening is I start seeing some of his stuff too, because if it's your fave can't do anything wrong, or oh, it's justifiable, or so and so did this, and try to make it seem like it's okay for their behavior. And then I just have to look at it. Sometimes you just have to stand back and say, okay, this is what happened. He played a part on it in it. He's messy too. He's keeping it going as well. So it's just like at first, you just don't get I'm not bothered by it basically anymore. It is what it is. At the end of the day, we watching them, we click, you know what I'm saying? We giving them views and cash ups. They getting money off of us and stuff like that. What we fighting for
That
them for?
part. Like I've never seen people pay into their own misery. This is weird. But go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna, windmill for anybody. It's just it is what it is, and it's okay to have a different opinion. You know what I'm saying? As long as they not doing the evil stuff like taking her page and doxing her hair site, like that's going too far for me. You know what I'm saying? You could roast, you could drag all you want to, but doing that stuff like taking her livelihood, she has a child, she's a single mother. I don't that's the thing about it. Like taking her YouTube channel, that was too far. And to be honest, that's kind of like why I just like not even messing with club chat like that no more. Cause it wasn't justified. He didn't do that to VS. You know what I'm saying? And even though it's not Sean who did it, the person is under Sean camp. So basically Sean did it. People could say, "Hey, don't do that." I have Sean ever came out and say, "Yeah, this is what Johnny Meg did. I don't agree with it. I just want y'all to know me and Fabe, we don't like each other, but you know what I'm saying, I told him not to do it." He said nothing about it. He thought it was funny. It's not funny. So when people was calling and the CPS workers or Child Protective Service, DCF, or whatever y'all call it, I felt sorry. But getting his license taken away, yeah, I was mad. I was windmilling in the chat. I was calling James and stuff, the Kool-Aid man. I was doing all kind of stuff, dragging.
Now I ain't
But
gonna hold you. I did put one comment under one of Sean videos because at that time I really liked BS, but when I seen her start going that far, I was like, damn, I didn't know she was gonna do you dirty like that. You know what I'm saying? But they paid me no mind because at that time they seen me supporting Raleigh, who at that time was supporting BS. But go ahead.
yeah. And so yeah, I just feel like that was not necessary. It's just not necessary. But see, for me, I just feel like that's why I could never be a content creator, because I would go low. When I say I would go low, I would go low. And I don't have time
Yeah, and
for it.
then and I noticed what you said. You had a lassie Lou because that means that you would take your whatever contacts you had, and you know what I'm saying, and do
Right.
things that you wouldn't normally do just because it is site. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
So yeah, but I do think that we should do, or well, actually, I think you should have like maybe on a weekends or whenever you think so, like a after dark like chat. And when I mean after dark, I'm not necessarily talking about the pink door, but it could be a recap or something. And it's not to emulate anybody else talk show and stuff like that. Because whenever you go live, you hold your own. And if I'm available, I definitely will hit the link and we could just talk about everything that happened during the week. It could be like a nighttime recap.
No, I love that idea. I'm glad you said that because I was actually going to do a poll and ask them. I know like Friday or Saturday late night would be the best for me.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? So, and I would do a poll to ask my audience, like, which is the best late night? Because I love you. I love Heat Wave. I will admit, I hope Right to Be Told, but she kind of wishy washy. But I don't even mind putting that out there because I actually like Right to Be Told on panels. Miss Thing says she's already down. You know what I'm saying? I know I can get my YouTube husband over here. So,
Mhm,
I'm saying I want a mix of things, but I don't want none of those dusties. Well, how do
mhm.
you feel about Black Rampage? Let me ask you that.
Okay, so you
And
know
just
what?
because I call my YouTube husband, don't think you can't say your real opinion. Go ahead.
You know what? I like Black Rampage because one, to me, okay, so let's take away the him going to jail and stuff. So I was just learning about that. But to me, I feel like if he wanted to be a content creator, he could, because he could drag real good. Because that's, who did he tell off? Did he tell Lemon off? He told somebody
He
off
told a
that was
bunch
so
of people
good.
off, and he was good every time. He
Yeah,
loves to call people out. That's what I like about him.
yeah, I think that he has the it factor as far as like he's good. You know what I'm saying? He could do good commentary and stuff like that. So yeah, I feel that one thing about me, I don't know if our conversation would clash, because sometimes I'm not about to bash men, but sometimes they have that
Yeah,
type
that's the one
of
thing. No, I ain't gonna hold you. We have to work with him on that. Well, not even. Well, I don't know, because like I think he older than me, so it's not so much change his opinion. But what I like about that, see, I like opposing opinion. I don't want
yeah,
nobody on the opinion that's gonna be all agreeable. My
yeah.
only thing is how you gonna get your points across. You gotta be respectable. You know what I'm saying? And I think that he has that aspect where certain people are like, I see him go from Brooke. She deserve it. Look how that's the only language she understands at the end of the day. So thing with Jay Dummy. But I feel like he would be good, and I don't like, and he already know. Well, he should know. I would never allow no woman on my panel to be called bitches and none of that shit. Like, I've been had that shit in place for my first panel that unfortunately I can't see because these haters had to put the videos flagged down, but it's okay. But yeah, I don't allow certain behaviors on my platform anyway. When it come to men versus women, call me biased if you want to. So yeah, but yeah, I do think that he has that perception. But then again, I think it has a lot to do with the sector he come from, because the black sector was built on men versus women.
Mhm. Yeah, if it's that misogynistic, I could see us having a little banter. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's
he got a little misogynistic in him. I
yeah.
like to call it asshole, but to me, he's not like, oh, like Cole. I can't deal with him at all.
So
So, what is your thoughts on Cole?
okay, so I remember when he first appeared in the black sector, I mean beef sector, when Lemon brought him in. Remember, he was kind of like a jerk. He was a jerk. His whole personality was kind of like, it's like he
Right, and,
changed.
and that's why I think I kind of liked him at first, but not really. I didn't like him enough to invest in him. But I do. I kind of like asshole. So that's just my own personal issue. Go ahead though.
I think what he's doing, I think he's playing a role. Like, he's not showing exactly who he is, because he's trying to basically fit in. And once he felt that he got the formula to basically basically once he get numbers from, or subbies from Bree and Ness and stuff like that, he's gonna turn on them. I just feel like he's just playing along.
Oh,
And
he already
sometimes,
did that. You ain't seen that?
no, but no, I'm talking about that's when he really gonna go in. Like, I think
Oh
that he's
yeah, that's
holding
what
his
I'm waiting for.
opinion about
That's
people
what I'm
because
waiting for. And
because
that's
he
so stupid. She thinks she's a part of their group chat. Girl, you just got a slight vision with glitter boots and BK. They
yeah.
real group chat. They talk about you crazy, girl, and that's my thing. See, I think like Black Rampage. They could call me male identify all they want about it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I don't care.
Mhm.
Or maybe I'm just desensitized because of the guys that be in and out this sector. I don't know.
I think
But
what it is that, not to cut you off, what it is that it's a straight male. Because you have to think about, we with a lot of we with a lot of, gay men in here. So when straight men come in, a lot of women start, flocking to them regardless.
no, no,
That's
no,
what I
no,
think
no.
it is.
Beef in 313 been in here.
Oh no,
It's
I
been
wasn't talking about him. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
talking
I
about
like
him.
to know, but no. See, I don't even talk about Black Rampage that much, but I am excited because at the end of the day, or I think you think agree, and it's okay if you agree with them. You could tell me that as a you're gonna be my future co-host, Pumpkin, because you said you only gonna click this link. So I want you. We're gonna have a good dynamic, and I'm not Ness. I'm not gonna bitch. What? No, I'm not doing none of that.
Mhm.
So you're free to say anything you want to me. You know what I'm saying? And I hope to do the same with you. But well, I am gonna do the same, but based on my knowledge or whatever. But I'm just being honest because a lot of people, for some reason, a lot of the women that support me, I'm not even thinking about my haters. I'm just saying about the women that support me. They swear to God, I'm how you say male identified over Black Rampage, but they have yet to come to me and said that Black Rampage did anything crazy or like the men that they be supporting themselves. So the only thing I seen that Black Rampage do is cuss Jay Dunn out. It was warranted. He cursed out QY. It was warranted. And Brooke is always warranted, no matter what happened. So, but it was actually warranted though. But even if it wasn't, I would let that go. I ain't gonna hold you because I can't stand her. But see, he's the type of guy that wouldn't go to certain places. And I just like how he keep it real across the board, not just with and he's not scared of nobody. So he'll say it to Ness, he'll say it to anybody on the panel, he'll say it to another guy, he'll go to other places and say it. I like that about him, and
Yeah.
I'm really not used to that in this sector. So I think that's what got me more excited than anything. And the fact that these women are so upset about it kind of got me more excited. I ain't gonna hold you. Cause
So
I don't like they acting like I'm trying to meet with him. Like I have a real man in real life. Like even Ronnie Q, you gonna try to talk about he like anal sex. Like, girl, do I think that's gay sex? Yes. But do I recognize that there's a whole argument that some men actually are into that? Fine. You know what I'm saying? But
that's a
me
good topic
personally,
to
I
talk
think
about.
that makes you gay. But at the end of the day, I ain't gonna meet him so he can have whatever type of sex he wants. But I did make a thing the other day. I did put a stipulation. He cannot put me in a threesome because that would try to make me gay. So he could have any fantasy sex he wants with me. Since they want to bring up he like anal sex, he could have any fantasy sex he want. Just not no threesome because I'm not even curious about another woman naked. That's it. But other
Well,
than that, I'd like him. But if he come across as black women bashing or just going off on women for having their own opinion and not able to hold a conversation, like yeah, then I would cancel him. But he ain't did none of that.
yeah. And just that topic, that's one of the things that we can talk, with other people on the panel, to discuss about, do you feel like that's crossing the line? Is it a little gay and stuff like that? But I didn't want to really get into it right now because it's more, in the daytime. But I do have a question. I don't want to steer, the conversation. So
No, go ahead, because we have to steer it to my YouTube husband. I just want to know your opinion because I want you to be comfortable as my co-host or somebody I eventually want on my platform. Go ahead.
yeah, so me, I can fit in with anybody. But I can tell you this, if I don't like the energy, I'm just not gonna say anything.
No, no, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I want you to be comfortable because I know you new to this because you don't be hitting links much, but you do have knowledge, and people really, really like your opinion. I'm sorry, Heatwave. What do you think about Pumpkin on the panel? Do
Oh,
you like her?
sorry, I was beautiful, beautiful. I'm enjoying this.
Thank
Beautiful.
you.
See, you men identify for that because Cole don't like black women. Trini.
Oh, I don't have that
He don't
time with
like
those
black women. I'm
fools.
just saying.
I have no time with those fools. Because like they say, right? You okay, the first thing you're told, right? You cannot buy love, right? Correct?
You
You
right?
agree with me
Yes.
Yes.
that you cannot buy love, right? Okay. But I said no, you can buy love. You know why I say you can buy love? When you have a lot of yes men around you and yes whatever. So they're like entertained or paid to do exactly what you want them to do. You see, those are the people. That's why maybe people might
I'm so
look at me
sorry,
as
he
I'm
waved, but Big
queer.
said that you said a word. She said this is in reference to Cole and uppity. Wish she would have said it first. Trini girl, I can't stand that little nigga. The only thing I agree with is him cursing Brooke out and putting papers on Ken. Amen. And that should be a part of. I'm making that a part of Uppity's Bible. Let's
Wait, he
go. Go
put
ahead,
papers
Heat
on
Wave.
Ken?
Yeah, so when you have a whole lot of people and everything you say, they're yesing you to death. You see, those are the people, like let's say in real time, you have friends, and without, you don't have the experience at that time. So you're gonna tend to follow the friends that everything you do, they're gonna be laughing and clapping, yes, girl, and yes, yes. And guess what? Those would be the friend to know that your skirt, your slip is showing, your zipper is broken, and they're yesing you and they wouldn't say a thing. You understand? And you call them friend. But the person now, the real friend, is gonna say, hey, I don't like that dress. doesn't look good in you. That's the that you understand what I'm saying? And people move away, far away from that. They don't like to hear the truth. You see what I'm saying? And people like that, I don't want, I was taught never,
Yeah, and I'm not
because
that
you could be going
person.
to your debt. Sorry, and they would not stop you. I don't want none of that.
Right.
Okay? None of that.
And I'm telling you, and you gotta know, I always tell you guys, I am a self-absorbed person. So I like to think, well, I know I'm an empath, but some people say I'm not, but I really am an empath. But when sometimes, like, energy online is sometimes harder to feel in person, especially if the person is blocking it. So I just want Pumpkin to know, like, I'm not that type of person. I'm not gonna get mad over your personal opinion. Regardless, like, because I really do like enjoy conversations with her. I think we work well together, and if she had a page or even want a page in the future, I would never be that type of person, because people have really enjoyed you, and I really enjoyed you. That's the lady I was telling you about the other day. But she fell asleep, but it was my problem because but like she
Mhm.
said, I want to make things convenient for her, because like people never did that for me, and then they get upset with me when I was just like, okay, whatever, whatever. But yeah, I want, because when I that's just how, like, it's hard for me to separate real life from online. I'm the same way in real life. I try to be accommodated, and I'm very appreciative, because to me, Heatwave, Pumpkin, and anybody else that I would like to hit my link, they are doing me a favor by doing so. That's just my opinion. So I of course want to make it accommodating. If I ever had a business, I'm not one of those people that's going to try to work my people to death and then give them the bare minimum, and not like people. I know that's how I work as a Pisces. I work off appreciation, and anybody's that ever dealt with me in any type of relationship, they know that.
Yeah.
Listen, I did my part. I did my part, and I think, it's just the other day I'm enjoying it, and I said I did my part, because when that C person came around and had everybody on lockdown and whatever, people had to live, right? You still had bills to pay, you had things to do.
Right, and a lot of relationships broke up. Then they didn't even like each other.
I held on because, not to tell too much of my business, but like, I had at least two persons who was very dependent on me, right? So it was hard for me too. But then I said, you know what? And those people said, look, forget about everything. You don't have to, we're not expecting anything from you. We'll come do what we have to do. Da, 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 da. You understand? And I look at that, and that touched me. And I said, no, no. I said, I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. So what happened now with that love? You hear what I'm telling you? With that love, I said this is an opening, because sometimes you have to be afraid of asking people like, okay, could you move this bottle for me? Normally it's $25 to move that bottle. Now we in a crisis. Some people is going to say, well, that's a personal problem. I don't know. Or might say you taking advantage of them because you only could give them 12.50. You know what I'm saying? But then is when, when you're in a crisis, you really know how much people think of you and how much they care. You understand what I'm saying? Because some people will tell you, look, I'll do something for you, I'll do this, they'll make all these promises. And when the time comes, it's just talk, it's bullshit, just empty. Okay. But I must say, I, I normally used to say as a child, look, I don't have any luck. Da, da, da. And my mother would always tell me, stop saying that. Yes, you're lucky. Stop saying that, right? And then that same crisis that we just passed through, it convinced the hell out of me, okay? That people, where we're not sharing the same blood type, none of that. None of that. But like they said, what our heart predicts most of the time our movement, what we're gonna do, and how we go through life. You understand what I'm saying? And those people stuck with me, and we stick it out together. Together. Whatever I got, you got it too. You understand? And balance out each other. And
Yeah,
that's why I say
yeah, we
love.
have to do that.
Hmm?
I don't mean to cut you off. Yeah, we have to do that, but at the same time, Black women have to learn discernment, and that's what I want to be open about. People can call me flip flop all they want to,
Mm,
But in my opinion, I feel like black women have been trained, no matter where they are in the world, they have been trained to deal with certain things and made to feel a certain type of way that they shouldn't have to feel. And that's one thing I would love to pass down to my daughters. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
See, I don't feel like I what I feel like I had to learn on my own. I never
Yeah,
wanted my daughters to learn. Like, girl, you are the prize. There's no marriage, there's no kid, there's no nothing to make you number one. That's you. You number one. And
correct.
what you think is whatever you think is right. So life is all about personal choices. And if you try to please everybody, you will please no one, especially yourself. So I say, like, get some grounding in you. So yeah, because like I say, I'm self-absorbed, but I'm not I'm not gonna ignore nobody's feelings on that path. You know what I'm saying? So me being self-absorbed, people like to point that out that I admit that, but they forget that me being self-absorbed, um, it blocks me from being so invested in y'all personal lives and stuff. Unless it's something real salacious, I really don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? But if you're gonna take the time out your day to focus on me, okay, bitch. Now I'm about to give you 30 minutes every day, or maybe more. Cause I'm a Pisces. You catch me on the wrong fucking day, bitch, I'll make you my personal project. And I've been like that from real life. So it's nothing for me to switch online. Actually, online is easy at hoe because you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? I'll sit back and watch you. You don't know I'm watching you, bitch. You know what I'm saying? So I try not to go there with people, but people tend to take you there. But like, I feel like everybody should have a little bit of narcissism in themselves, but it shouldn't go to the point that you can't be understanding other people's feelings, because the minute I feel like you fuck up in life, the minute you feel like everybody should think about you and not themselves. It has to be a give and take in any relationship, including with strangers. That's just my personal opinion.
No, that's true. That's true. Life is what you make of it too. You know what I'm saying? And for the most part, you know, I believe in what you dish out is that she's gonna get back. You know, if you're not showing love, if you're doing things and you're just walking through like a snake, everything is about you, and you understand I'm saying. I don't give a damn about this person. I could help this. That's the thing. I can help this person. I could help Susan. It would be so easy for me to help her. But because of my bad minded ways, I might think she will go and surpass me. So I'm not going to do it. So I'm going to go and pass her by and just keep climbing and always thinking I will stay on top there. And this is what, listen, y'all don't get me started. Look here. I didn't, uppity, listen, I ain't coming back on your platform, you know, because you raising up too much of stuff and getting me all wild up.
Okay,
Listen,
boo. Well,
listen.
I'm glad you
You know
stopped
I'm
through, and
joking,
thank you
babe.
for coming through,
Listen.
Heat Wave.
Listen to
We
this.
appreciate you.
All these people, right? All of these folks that just passed through here, right? That come as a visitor, and the majority of people that came through here, most of them were males, right? We could agree on that. You guys hearing me?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. Most of the people that passed through here just recently, they were males, right? Came from other parts of the, the internet. Anyway, when they came through here, all kinds of stuff they were throwing. I don't know where these people came from. If I turn on and
She's
some
Trini.
of
She's
them,
Trini. He
hmm,
waits Trini, right?
who,
Aren't you Trini? You
uh,
Trini, right?
Uppity, let's speak, okay? We'll talk about it later.
Oh, no, yeah,
Listen.
she always act like she don't want to do that. But to me, every time you say Trini, she get excited. So I think she's Trini. But go ahead.
So these guys came through, right? And what I noticed, all of the people from okay, hey Miss Brianna, hey Brianna platform, Pizarro platform, I think was the last, and their nesses and all of these things, right? So they had it's like a welcome, come in. It is so this is what I can get with the sector. I don't know what is going on with we hate each other, especially the women, we hate each other so much. And they're quick to say when the shit start to hit the fan, they want everybody to sit down there and to fight with them, right? But when the shit was going on, these people get acknowledgement, and I'm gonna say it. And they could call me a liar. I don't give a fuck because I know this is facts. A lot of these the subscribers that is in the chat, some of them they have their own platform, but you think the content creator is going to even ask, hey, don't forget, you could put up your let me see my subscribe my sorry my my moderators, they have a chance, please go and sub to them, please, and giving them that acknowledgement. No, a stranger come along, and it is what it is. They don't know what part they came from. They just listen to what they say, and they rush and they go and they give them the push until they push back and kick their ass away. You understand? Then you're hearing all the bad things. And when you start saying anything about it and say, well, why do these people come over here? Oh, you're all with the old stuff, and you're all with the old this, and you're all with the old that. You see? But at the end of the day, every time they do that, it's like desperate, thirsty bitches up in here. Why y'all don't gonna fuck yourself? Okay? Because these people, most of them is not straight. You cannot turn a gay man straight. What kind of desperation is this? That you're having these men talking to you all kinds of way, and it's sure, well, you know what? I don't know who had a dad in their home. But regardless, you must have an uncle or someone. Why the desperation? But the shit when you all take from the
But
strangers,
hold on,
you all
Cherry to
don't
the
take it
bone.
from
Hold on,
people
Cherry to the bone. Hold on. I
that is
told
here
you
for
why
you.
the desperation. And I want Pumpkin and getting on this too, because I don't know if y'all heard of the sayings and the stacks, because these are things I actually looked up. Like I told y'all before my kids got here, I loved them. So most doctors agree that from the ages of 0 to 5, and when I say zero, I mean while they in your belly, kids intake everything with their surroundings. That's why you see people fighting to get into places where their kids can get schooling. And that's one good aspect, because when your kid, if you don't have the ability to homeschool your kids, you do want them in the best educational system to financial ability. But any doctor will tell you from 0 to 5, that's where you input most of the information. So no matter what the school you put, so let's say for instance you put them in a top school, but from 0 to 5 you instill a certain aspect in your children. No matter how good the private school is, they not finna change their mind. This has all been studied. So kids pick up what they're around. So in my opinion, if you're a single mom, there are ways to go around that, just not by dealing with certain men in front of your children at the very least. So there are certain type of things that instill in them. I feel like these women have been that way. So that's why I usually go to those reads about the lack of parenting they had and how desperate they are. And that's why I think a lot of them get upset with me, because they know it's true. And I'm just going by my own personal childhood based on how I was able to have like solid guys around me. So I'm able to like offset that point. But I got that in my back pocket based on the guys that was around me. You know what I'm saying? And I was raised around. And then the other aspect of like my parents creating like a literally bubble. Don't you think that has something to do with it? Don't you think that, well, you Heatwave as a mother and Pumpkin, you as a future mother, if that's what you want, or even just as in your personal life, men you choose to be around you. So I would like both of you guys answer.
Well,
Pumpkin, you go first because you haven't talked in a while.
okay, so I don't have any kids. I got about 6 years to finally decide. I got about 6 more years in me to see
Girl,
if I want some
stop with that.
kids.
You ain't in the
And,
manosphere. Go ahead.
and so my thing is, I know this kind of on topic, but it might sway a little bit off. I have not found anybody that I like, basically long enough to have a child with. It's and the reason why I say that is I come from a huge family. My mother, everybody is married, right? And one thing I can say with everyone that's married, all my aunties, my grandparents, everyone, they will say you can wait. Like it's no rush. If that's what you want to do, that's what you do. Get yourself together first before you try to, get married. I have no problem with people that's married and stuff like that. But to me, I just feel like with my personality, that's something that it's not a goal, but if it happens, it happens, you know? So I think like with a lot of
No, when you
people,
say it's not a goal, I think more. I'm just gonna ask you a question. I think people want, and I think this is an important conversation because me personally, marriage is not important, but like I do know like the or like the guys that I do I have three baby fathers. I know I ain't hating on it, but everybody eventually went on and they all are married because that was in their family and that's what their family did raise them around. You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
even though they did ask me, I didn't want to do it because I know about marriage too, but I feel like, do you think that's a thing for you? Because for me, the reason why I didn't get married because wasn't marriage material for me. And I know it gets like for me it gets a little, that's where it get a little blurry. But is that a thing too? Because I love their conversation because a lot of women like to just put marriage, but they don't like to talk about like what it takes for me to marry you or for him to ask me for marriage.
So, okay, so with my family, it was a little different. See, okay, so the women in my family, a lot of them either had kids first and then went to school, like, in the community. And so they pushed me to go away. So, like, I went, like, they pushed me basically that, okay, you're going to go off to school. So I went off to school, maybe about 4 hours away from my hometown. So then the relationships that my family have, it's either first time husbands or they're on their second husband. And they're not really pushing that objective as far as, well, yeah, you're going to get a man, you're going to do this, you're going to do that. I guess by me seeing relationships, even my uncles, the ones that I look up to, I mean, the uncles that could do no wrong, right? I've seen them make mistakes as well. Because even my uncles and stuff are married. And it's just certain things that I can't accept. Like even the relationship, the dynamic between my grandparents. And I love them to death. Like she was a housemaker. Okay. But one thing you're not gonna do is be able to tell me what I need to clean. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't follow rules. Like I don't follow the rules. Like don't get me wrong. I want to do for you. I will do for you. I will cook, I will clean, but when you tell me that I have to, I'm not going to do it. So it's stuff like that. So I see, so how sometimes it's two people. Some people have to go through it to learn, and then some people will look at other people and learn. And I'm one of the other ones that say, hey, I don't want these mistakes, so this is what it is. Hey, I don't want to go through that. That is what it is. And so it's like I would deal with someone, and then after I deal with them and I start seeing like personality traits of people, it could be my uncles, it could be my auntie's husbands, it could be traits that I see that they might have. And I'm just like, nah, I don't even want to deal with it. So that's where my shortcomings is. I would just drop, I go right to the next person or I be by myself. I don't even have time to um try to wait this out for a year and see how it is. Once you do that and I see like, hey, this is not going to work. Because sometimes you have to look at it like, will I be able to, is this a big deal? Because some people might think like, well, this is not a big deal. But to me, I feel like if it's a small deal, if it's a small situation, it can grow to something big. And if I know that I'm not going to be able to handle it or it's going to piss me off in the future, I'm not going to deal with it. So that's more of how it is. I think that a lot of people get desperate and they cling on to gay men or they just settle. To me, I feel like I could be 80 years old and if I'm by myself still single, that's just what it is. I'm not settling for anything that I feel like I don't want to settle for. So that I mean basically that's just what it is. I'm not settling. And I do think like with the women, we like male companion, basically. So I can only pinpoint, I don't want to make her just the butt of the jokes, but the way that TMO and Pisa cling on to gay men and they're both married, they're getting that emotional aspect, what they're not getting
Emotional
from every
support.
right.
Yeah.
what they're not getting from with their husband. So it's some to me, I feel like
Alleged
it's
husband,
something
alleged,
right.
alleged.
So maybe it's something that they husband wasn't doing in the
Oh, yeah,
beginning and
and
they
you said a
say,
word. You said a word. And can I ask you another question?
"Mhm,
The marriages that you were able to basically grasp your opinion on, was those marriages based on religion or just business? Because at the end to me, I feel like marriage is based in religion or business.
okay,
Because it's both at the end of the day, if that's what you're into.
so this is the complicated part. My my mom and her generation, they're preacher kids. My grandfather is a pastor, right? So they were in the church basically all the time. Wednesday, Sunday, anything you can think of that they're basically pushed into the church. So my generation, me and all my cousins, we was not forced to go to church. Don't get me wrong, we did get baptized and stuff like that, and but we start making our basically our own decisions on, some people might not know this, but you could be spiritual. You don't have to really be
No,
with the
some people had to learn. That's why I asked you that question, because I do think that if I would have learned marriage, because I came to your same point of view, but unfortunately, it was way later on in life because religion was heavily forced on me as a
yeah.
child, up until the point that I had to make my own decision based on the church members acting out.
Yeah, so it's not pushed on us. It's just, my mom, she's religious and stuff like that, but it's not pushed on us. It's just like, we know what we're supposed to do and we're going to find our way, and whatever our way is, they're going to let us, they're not pushing that narrative on us. But I still feel that even though the women in the family is married, they're not pushing that with our generation. They're pushing, I guess what it is they're looking at their mistakes. And maybe they feel like they shouldn't have been housewives. Maybe they feel like they should have got an education first before they got married. So that's basically what they're pushing. They're pushing like, hey, you go ahead and you do your own stuff. If you want to get a trade, go ahead and get a trade, but be able to pay your own bills, because it's going to be a time, maybe not, what I'm saying, that you might have to fend for yourself. Or what about if your husband is not able to pay the bills and he gets sick, God forbid? You're still going to have to be the woman, or quote unquote, the man of the household, and you'll still be able to have your own no matter what. Basically, that was pushed to me. And so that's why I'm just like, to be honest, I'm a type of person that I could feel like, I know when I meet a guy, like, I'm not gonna like them. I know I'm not gonna like them. I do feel like men is the same way. I feel like when you meet somebody, if you're gonna like them, you're not gonna like them. If you're just gonna use them, you know what the situation is gonna be. So if I know that I don't have no connection with a person, I'm not gonna waste their time, and I'm just gonna go, be by myself or go to the next person. So that's what takes it back to, do I like this person enough to have a child with this person? Because I'm going to have to be with this person or have a connection with him for the most part 18 years, but then it really don't stop after 18 years. You're still going to have
Mhm.
a connection with them after that. So it's just
Yeah,
like, and I just tell myself like, no, I really don't like that person that much. And it's
correct.
different, because if you would have met me when I was 2021 making, what I'm saying,
You're gonna have a
5
different
or
aspect
7.
on life. Yeah.
Right. Then, if I would have got pregnant then yeah, I would have
Right.
had no choice
Right.
but to be with the person. But it's just
Yeah,
like, mhm,
and you know what's crazy? Because I find it, the women in this sector that are admittedly teen moms, they have the worst need to feel so accomplished in life. You know what I'm saying?
mhm,
So, cause but like certain things were a necessity, and I'm not knocking you. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like as a mother, you should basically go your hardest, because that's what motherhood does for you. But I do agree that religion, it often makes people feel guilty for things that maybe they shouldn't. So that's why it shouldn't be forced on people. And I always say, like, religion is needed for people who don't know how to be good hearted people. They need a book to tell them what to do. I believe God is good, but I'm not so much into religion. I'm more into spirituality.
Mhm.
So if I didn't have to spend time, and I think your family did a great thing by putting God in your life, but not forcing religion on you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna untangle people. Because that's how you get sheeples, people that's follower and blondie at that. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People that are so male identified, they can't see like the flaws and this and that with the even guys they choose. You know what I'm saying? That bother their children. I'm the same way. You know, like I will move on in a minute, but because of how the community is, like they feel like, oh, if because people don't know, they say women try to trap men with kids, men try to do the same thing when they find a good thing, especially a good woman. And some men, they do it from different aspect, and they got to realize it's all type of leeches. Some men, they do SSI pimping. Oh, she getting a consistent check, and she's dumb enough to give me all her money, and they don't have any type of, and that's what I feel like Brianna and Ness deal with the Umar boys. Like these niggas, they want to, they ain't getting no money, so SSI check looking real great to them. But if you find other type of men, they're never going to sit there and go for those type of females. You know, they're
Mhm.
going to go way higher base. They want the women that's climbing the social ladders. You know what I'm saying? Getting in places because at the end of the day, they're evil hearted, and they don't think that black women had to endure more than. To, in my opinion, and call me biased as a black woman, I feel like in black women, of course, the dysphoria. This has always been happening, you know? And I always felt it was the vitamin, but that's neither here nor there. But like I always felt like black women have always done break they have broken patterns. We have carried the black community. And now, and I'm not even speaking like on behalf of myself because clearly, but I had a little like I put my foot in the sand a little bit, but black women that have been breaking down barriers and all type of fields, whether it's corporate America, whether it's home ownership, whether it's like you just think about it, black women are leading the way across the dysphoria in America and everywhere we at, we're the ones, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of black men, they are trying to break down them same doors, but they can't even compete. And they know the easiest option is to leech off of black women and then attack them. And other black women will support them regardless of the situation.
But that
So
last mhm.
yeah.
That last statement you just said is what I put in the back chat, the private chat. That's exactly what is about to happen. Did you read it?
Oh no, I didn't even read it. I'm sorry, boo. I was just in it. I was listening to you, and then I just got the robe because of that. Because I was like thinking about, and I'm speaking from my personal experience. You know what I'm saying? And including from the B sector, and like black women, but like I already, anybody that know me know I said this, pumpkin. Do like my own mother did not take the time with me, but it was so many other black women. When I say from all different sectors of life that reached out and loved on me, I can never have that heart. That's why y'all don't see me doxing and talking about people kids, because you never know who they're gonna grow up to be.
Mhm. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, definitely read what I'll put in the back private chat, and it's coming
Yeah.
along.
Oh
Cause
yeah, and then he wait. I want you to. I'm about to read the back chat. He wait. Tell us what you feel about like what's going on so far, because if somebody want to know if you put blue crabs in your seafood, chat. And, and if y'all asking about my seafood, chat, I grab the Korean style and I mix it with like the West Indian style. Like I
Oh,
create things. That's what I do.
I'm
As
sorry. I'm allergic
go
to
ahead.
shellfish. So,
Go ahead, he
yeah.
wait. No, no, you're not being selfish. Like we all included on this
No, I said
conversation.
I'm
You can give
allergic
your
to shellfish.
yeah, yeah. You're gonna give your perspective from your point because we can't give it from that point. Only you can.
Oh, what are you asking me?
From what we talking about.
What are we speaking on?
You don't know?
Food?
Well, no, no. Somebody asked you about food.
Oh no, you
I don't
talk
want that
about
person to get
crabs, right?
on it as I remember it. But so we're just talking about the fact that like the need for black women unity and the need for like what you were just talking about as well is like us not having like basically sisterhood, you know? Why are y'all laughing? I don't get it.
I'm laughing because I don't think Heatwave was even paying attention to the conversation.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah.
But what I wanted to say really quick, because I think Heatwave is on mute, is that really I just want to put it right back to TMO. I think is going to try to say what's well, I don't know if she's saying what's on a group chat or she's gonna come out and blast everybody because she was the one in
Hmm.
code live this morning and said that she has something for everybody that was talking about
Hmm.
her and just wait and see. So I
Right. But
have
she says that all the time, Pumpkin. So I, like it seemed like he exposed her, like, because she did select the text thread, he exposed the whole text thread. And that's the only, because I don't want to seem insensitive, but it seemed like Demon's only reason is to center herself with these people that don't want to be bothered with her. Like, as much as I want to be on girl code with her, she always go out her way. Every time like, I'm telling you, every single time Team Demon Soul do that, I fall for it. I don't know if it's the Pisces in me or what. I fall for it. And
Ooh.
then she go right to people that be dragging my kids, dragging her, and dragging her kids. I was waiting for y'all to get the exclusive. So like, yeah, now I'm on that. I don't know if y'all seen that. I'm gonna find it and download it. Like, girl, jump or shit. I don't know. I'm tired of it though.
yeah.
Sometimes you have to be careful, that don't come across like you're desperate for you're just desperate to fit in. That's the weakest thing that a human being could do to themselves. Period. You know.
Yeah, I agree, but I be trying to let her know she don't have to do that. You know, like I
She's
be
not
willing to
supposed to
like
do
talk
that.
to her and like hear her out, but that's not what she wants, in my
How
opinion.
come I don't understand how demons so it's always in some kind of um it always in some kind of I don't even know how to explain that. But she's always in something that is so complicated. I don't know. And why is she always single out? I don't understand. Because it first was the coloring stuff, and then was another situation. And this is just going deeper and deeper. Some people learn from their mistakes, but some people don't. I don't know. I
Yeah,
don't understand
and
that.
I just want to address this comment. D Miss O is a weak bitch. See, Ness is a weak bitch as well. But when she get excited, then she got people behind her back. She gonna go through some shit. So D Miss O already literally put on a community wall. She as and this is another thing I brought out and that she got mad about. D Miss O claimed she was an ACS worker or was an ACS worker. And you
Hmm.
see what she put on her community wall because I dragged her. She wanted everybody to call ACS on me. That's what D Miss O said.
Wow.
Yeah, she said it on her community wall. There's screenshots. And when they was dragging her because I am an actual mother, but then I'll be letting y'all know, like, it's all like to be an ACS worker, there's no real mandates. Like, it's kind of like being a cop, and these are kind of important jobs. So
Hmm.
like that's a fight in New York City now, and I've been to help for that. Like, I feel like they should pay these people more, but they also should have more mandates for these type of positions, because like
Correct.
that's how a lot, especially, and then these type of black people that they put in these positions, because sometimes y'all be asking for all black things, but oftentimes people like that are put in these positions. And I don't have a criminal record. But yeah, people call ACS, but it has never worked out in their favor, ultimately.
But is that a fact that she's a HCFer?
She said,
Um,
yeah, she said she was. She said it was her
so
prior
she's
job.
she was a social worker,
Yes. She
and
said she was a CPS worker. And that's how she know this and this and that. She only stopped talking when I let her know. Well, yeah, when I
mm,
let her know. Like, girl, I could find, like, if you would, and then that's when she did a lot of talking about son. She was, I don't give a fuck what you former was. If you was a former worker, you should know you cannot be talking on nothing. And the fact that you
mhm,
said that my case couldn't be closed without me getting services. Yeah, that's true
mm.
if what your allegation was true. You can't have unfounded and special orders. Everything they said was unfounded because you were lying. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that you're gonna show your face and brag on certain things. But I let her live because clearly she's not that all there. You know what I'm saying? And I have like a
Hmm.
history in my real city workers like that. Y'all think Demon Soul is lying, but it's a lot of ACS workers. They take anybody with an associate degree. There's no filtering, there's no vetting in the police department or CPS. And that's why there's so many allegations. We can go anywhere with it, you know?
So okay, when she reported you, you
No,
knew
she
about
didn't.
it?
No, she said she didn't. She put on her
Oh,
community wall. Let's call ACS on uppity, and she put the
that is
number.
kind of confusing me right now because as a social
No,
worker,
she did
that
it. Yeah,
should be something that she would not have really
yeah.
went into unless it
And then
anyway.
LSA, they put out the paperwork and they
Mm,
said, "Oh,
mm,
let's call
mm,
the cops on her because that's against the law."
mm, mm,
You know what I'm
mm.
saying? 'Cause, like I
Yes.
move in silence, but you know what I'm saying. But that is against the law in New York City.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. She's not all there, but most. You'd be surprised how many ACS workers work for the city of New York that not aware of the legal ramifications of the things they do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why New York City has a whole thing going on. But you can't talk to nobody online. They think they know everything.
Mm, mm. But and somebody was going after her child at one time, something like
Huh?
that, a couple of years ago.
No, TMO didn't go. TMO went off on me because she was mad that I pointed out certain things about her. Like I
Hmm.
always do that. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I was
Yeah,
trying to tell Pumpkin. Like at any given time, like
yeah.
that's why I don't think I would never be up next because people feel like because if they say the right thing, I say the right thing all the time. Because well, when I say all the time, I'm seeing from my perspective. I
Hmm.
only can go by the information that I have knowledge of. So,
Hmm.
like, if I'm wrong, I'll be like, okay, you know what? Let me correct myself, blah, blah, blah. I have no problem apologizing. But there are
Correct.
some people, they want to ride off of a wave of being this, like, I'll call it the Ronnie Q wave. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They determined to be known as something and write about anything. You know what I'm saying? So that's them. But if I'm wrong, I have no problem apologizing, you know? But if I'm not, I'm not. But if you came at me, like I'm telling you, I'm a do you as I see fit, you know. And some people want to admit that, they'll, but instead of admitting that, they want to pretend like they so concerned for Nyla, or you know what I'm saying, this or that. Like it's just weird. But they phase do whatever. So that's why a lot of people lose credibility, and they refuse to accept that, and they'll just try to put it on anything but that. But luckily
So,
for
like
me,
I
like
said,
it's not a number chase here.
any
Yes, it's
faves and all
disgusting.
these fades and all of this crap, they're not paying my bill, and I could care less about that because I don't have the time to say I'm gonna be here at this time of my life to say I'm gonna what please another human being that I don't even know, I might never see in my lifetime. For what? Who are you? That's how I look at it. Who the hell are you? You may be something
Correct.
in
And
your,
not
your
like that
people,
provide for
with your
her. And then
people.
not like I be lying. When I tell you I don't fuck with niggas that work for minimum wage, I never did. That's something that was embedded in me. Like it was a lot of things that wasn't embedded in me, but one thing that was don't fuck with no broke niggas. That's why even when I left the church, it became a part of my personal religion. I'm allergic to broke niggas. You know?
I agree.
You're supposed to look out for yourself as number one, always, always. But I don't have any time to concern about. Once I see you moving, kind of, you acting a certain way, like you know what? I'm looking at something, and they say doing a what do you call it? What do you call it? Like a social experiment, right? I'm looking at something in real time, and I'm looking just for the time, but I'll have to drop this and give it to someone so they would know. So when this thing happened, they're not going to say, oh my God, you know, this is not something she had seen before. And I'm looking at this and I'm looking at this and I'm looking and I'm like, people they just stop paying attention to their surroundings and who is coming in your group and who's coming that close and it's always there as soon, oh, don't do this and don't do that, and they always like rooting for you because they want, like, look at me, look at me, look at me. And I saw something, and a lot of time when people is doing wrong, they normally hit it up to say, "Oh, I was just joking," when they get caught. "Oh, I was just joking." You know what I'm saying? But what I'm seeing right now, the crybabies, the people like poor me, oh, and what can I do and what should I do and all this shit. Something that I'm totally against that. I didn't even go back and I don't care if she blocked me. You know, I don't care if she blocked me. It's just the way how I feel. You were there with Ness. Then I don't know what happened to you and Ness. Anyway, it seems it was not big. It's not the first time you're going. Anyway, it is what it is. When it came to the child, and I don't want to really rehearse that, but I'm just gonna go fast. The child and that lady Brooke, the confusion that happened. She brought this thing on herself,
No,
even when this
okay,
thing
no,
was
no,
gonna
no.
die
Hold on.
out.
Let me tell you something different. No,
Mm-hmm,
before you even get into that, there
mm-hmm,
is a difference. Like I said, the reason why, because like we all have interpersonal relationship with men in our life. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
And I've always been transparent about the fact that I am like in my real life. I'm genuinely, and I don't think I'm different than like I just walk. I think with the educated lanes with no swag, like they call it thugs, but it's not necessarily a thug. I'm genuinely attracted to like assholes. You know what I'm saying? And then I think my issue is that what I think is a little bit of asshole, and maybe what's needed, because I feel like everybody, men and women, you need, especially black people, you need a little bit of narcissism to get you through life because people gonna try you just based on your color, and the black women especially, they're gonna try you on your color and as a black woman, and don't be a natural one, not assimilated. You know what I'm saying? Double trouble like the community claim they have. Black people, black women, been dealing with that shit. You natural black women, you gonna deal with that shit from your own community, from other women. It's across the board. And then I guess in the work field. But like I said, I don't know the whole thing for that because, like I said, I didn't go that far. But anyway, I feel like that's my issue. Like I just don't assimilate to like the ideologies of the black community with black men. I hold them to the same standard as I would any other men. I'm not giving them a break. I'm not being understanding, just like the rest of the world didn't. And I feel like that's black women whole issue, being too understanding and coddling niggas. And meanwhile, they turn around and want to try to attack you and hold you to a standard. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's the fucking issue. But the difference, and that's where you get into the difference between me and Brooke. Nala was never hitting. I should have just not help. I should just not let y'all hear um me in a conversation with my daughter's father because a lot of women feel like because he's doing what he's supposed to do that I should be ever grateful, and he doesn't even feel that way. But y'all wouldn't even know that. But you know what I'm saying? I mean,
Well, um, as far as what I'm seeing, she have nothing to say or nothing on you
no, she let a
because, like I
nigga case
said,
for son Cheston, and that's not even his daddy.
it's
That is
just okay.
And
wild.
that's and he don't put like do you, no, he way you know better. That man not even putting a roof over their head.
Yeah, I saw what I saw, you know, and at the end of the day, if some women want to just say they have a man to validate who they are, I guess it has to do something with their
Right.
upbringing.
And
I
that's
don't
so
know, you
sickening.
know. I don't know. It hurt me a lot because I'm a female too, and I would like to know sometime why people will do certain things and why would they accept certain behavior. For instance, your husband, your significant other call you hey bitch, hey ho, and all these kinds of nonsense. Some of them, just a couple of years ago, I think they're still doing the pants is off their butt and all these kind of stuff. Now let's go to the female that is actually dressing naked. It's like so transparent. It's like I don't know what's going on with them. And then they're going interfering with their God-given body and pumping up this and pumping up that and pumping up the other. Now you could get them a dime a dozen. If you guys ever look at this, all the girls or who think they're dolls and they think they have the breast in the right place, this in the right place, and all of that. Guess what? Go do a survey and see how much of them are claimed. That meaning men is coming and oh, please, baby, could you marry me? please, or have them, I'm taking care of my girl and I'm doing that. You know what? None. The girls who's gonna get chosen is the girls that is natural with a smart guy. It's only stupid people would look into that. Remember, at the end of the day, you have to procreate. Well, most people will procreate. If you dark skin, some of them bleaching their skin, they're bleaching out. So I wonder sometimes, wait a minute. You fix yourself up of to your standard. They think society will say, oh, she's pretty, she's this, she's that. So when you gotta procreate now, if you had a big head,
No, but
if you
see,
had a
that's the
wide
thing.
nose, if you had a big ear, all
Yeah.
these things, the
But black
baby.
women
So
are
what you gonna
becoming
do?
caricature of themselves. That's weird.
Take care of the baby too? You're gonna bleach the baby, you're gonna do, you know, listen, listen. It is, it's so sad. It is so sad to know female is accepting this kind of problem you have, and then the women is, this one guy have about three of you,
And then they want to
right?
cancel Cynthia G. I think not.
And then this one and that one is fighting, and then another girl from across town is fighting, and all y'all is fighting for this guy. And this guy ain't care but none of you. And all these kinds of stuff. Nobody forced us to do that. We're doing this to ourselves. You understand? And the sad thing is, I always wonder, say, damn, they have a daughter or they have a son. What example? What are you
Yeah,
teaching your
and hold on,
children?
I want to say something. I don't think there's nothing wrong if you have a minimum wage job, as long as you. I feel like however you're going to provide that you're not hurting anybody else in the process is a great thing. But my thing is this: these guys have minimum wage job and want to be considered high value because they doing things they supposed to do, like have a job, no felonies or arrest record. That's what you're supposed to do. In actuality, since we talking about it, since you have no felonies, why didn't you further your education? It could have been through trade. It didn't have to go through college. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things you can do to advance yourself as a man. You know what I'm saying? But, but at the end of the day, like some people, I'm not judging how nobody get it in life as long as you're comfortable. That's my thing. Be comfortable that you don't have to sit here and hate on the next person and how they do their thing. That's my thing. So
You see this other generation, this generation, okay? See that generation? God help them. You know what? Because half of it is not the kid's fault. When we had that crisis for the 2 3 years, parents is on the laptop, whatever. They're online. Children is not in school, right? If they do a survey, how many mothers or fathers, right, or both parties go around and said, okay, just like you're in school, from 8 o'clock to this time, you're gonna be doing this set of work. We're gonna test you, see what's going on. You go out, you get your recess until the end of the school period. None of that is happening. They're not. I heard some of them was not even connecting for the kids to connect to do the work and all of that.
it's called class
See,
dojo here.
and
I don't
that's
know
what
what
I'm
they call it
saying.
here.
These things come from how we were raised, because they don't care. The next thing to somebody who is
No,
like,
I don't think
okay,
it's that parents don't care because, like I
mhm,
said, I think they don't care about the people that like. I think there's not enough attention put on the people that are doing it. You know what I'm saying? I think the fact that black women have been leading so many things instead of black men being complimentary, they've been hating on that shit. That's just my personal opinion, and they trying to act like somebody's holding them down when actuality it's not. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just my personal opinion. You know,
well, for me, a man who is earning his living um lawfully.
hold on, Wait, can I respond to
Mhm,
this?
mhm.
No, it's not. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I want everybody the best way. Cause see, like me, I push my son. I push my son. See, when my son complained about certain things, same thing with my daughter. I would tell them like, okay, and the same thing my daddy told me. See, like my son dad was dusty as fuck. And I was a daddy girl all my life. You know what my daddy told me? He was like, well, we just about to focus on him. You can focus on him if you want to. When he was talking about him, he was talking about my son. Because at the end of the day, I knew better. You know what I'm saying? So you just why would why would you have that as an option for yourself? That's my thing. Like if you think that's the only option, first arm degree versus a minimum wage job, that's your business. My opinion, if you 50 years old, 40 years old, 30 years old, and you working for minimum wage, it's a personal issue for me. You can't do shit for me in my life. You can't teach me shit. Like I can make that much money without ever having to go into a fucking McDonald's at this point in my life. Like I don't have to go through all of that. I know other ways, other venues of money. I'm not going to make excuses. And black men will stay at the bottom of the totem pole as a collective until y'all start holding some fire to their feet. You get mad, but the men they're on top, they're gonna go with women that want the best. So that's what I am, and that's what I'm teaching my daughters to be. I don't give a fuck if you making minimum wage in my age group. Don't say hi to me. I will see you when I'm doing charity work. That's it and all. I'm in.
Yeah. So
Well, for me, it could be the opposite.
Wait, hold
Um.
on. Let Pumpkin speak that
Mhm.
she hasn't spoken about. Go
Oh,
ahead.
oh, sorry.
no, that's fine. I was just gonna say I will have to catch you next time because I have to eat really fast and take a power nap before work. So
Yeah, but Pumpkin, and I'm gonna do a poll and make sure you let me know as well for yourself. And we enjoyed you on the panel, so please come back.
oh, most definitely. If I see you on here again, like in the daytime around this time, I'll definitely hit the link.
Oh, oh, so this is a good time for you. And then we're gonna
I
also do
enjoy
like the
you,
late
Pumpkin.
night weekend. Do you
Right.
have an IG?
Yes, put your IG in the back.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll put it in the back and I'll click it. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this in the chat because
Yeah.
hold on a second. Put it. Well, no matter of fact, I'll click it in the back. Go ahead. 'Cause I don't think I have it on my clipboard yet.
Okay.
Yes, we all good panelists. But you know me and he we talk to us and Pumpkin, she just learned her way. She don't, we gotta bring her in. We gotta bring her in.
Yeah, Pumpkin is a nice person. Yep.
But yeah, we enjoyed you, Pumpkin. I promise you.
I
So
enjoyed
yeah,
I
that.
really enjoyed this
yeah,
song.
get your eating on. You know what I'm saying? And I really appreciate you for coming through.
Yeah, but also like nighttime, I'm good too. So your time, it will be you're on Eastern Standard Time. It
Yes.
will be around 11 o'clock your time. I'm
Oh, that's
always free.
perfect for me. Oh,
But
look at you on my perfect schedule.
right, but I'm always free Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday night, or
Oh,
anytime.
that's
Well,
nice.
Yeah, I work Sunday.
Sunday is not too good for me, but Friday and Saturday night, especially for like the afterlife, I like that idea. We will be doing that. So
Mhm.
yeah, yeah. But 11 o'clock during the weekday is great for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So I don't see anything in the back chat.
Oh my IG, my bad. Hold on. Damn, hold on. Hold on. Let me look at my clipboard. I'm not gonna put it. I thought you said. Hold on. Y'all guys stay on the panel. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Stay on the panel real quick. Let me go to my IG and copy it. Hold on.
Okay. So while we're up here, hopefully it will be a murderous Monday, and I have something to watch while I'm at work. What do you think, Heatwave? You what? How do you predict that today will go? Am I on mute? Eh, Can anyone hear me?
Oh, I hear you. I'm back now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, I'm about to put it in the back chat. And I'm gonna put it in the chat too.
Oh, I was muted all. Oh my
Just
God.
let me know if it's you not, okay? So I can know.
I'm
Because
talking to
I
me.
don't
I'm
be
like,
knowing.
Patches not answering me.
Okay, let
Go
me.
ahead, anyway.
Yeah, Pumpkin, it was so nice. So nice. You know. meeting you and all of that, you're like a breath of fresh air. You're not sugarcoating anything. You understand what I'm saying? So it's yes, it's really needed around here. I like everything yourself and uppity bouncing off of each other. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. That chemistry, nice. I must say myself, very nice.
Okay.
So what we were talking about marriage, what were you you
Yeah,
asking me?
we were talking
Oh,
about marriage and like
wages, right? Minimum
not
wage.
just marriage, but like education. Because you were talking about the, I think you got kind of
Oh.
offended about the minimum wage thing.
Mm-hmm.
So what I want to do is say, even like people with a criminal background, the
Mm-hmm.
people with a criminal background I do the best are people that go into self employment, but that also goes into education and trade. You see what I'm saying?
True, 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 true,
So that's what I'm
true.
saying. I'm not trying to knock nobody, but when I say minimum wage, I mean on all aspects. I'm not trying to help no struggling rapper. No, I'm not trying to date a McDonald's worker. It goes both ways, and in this age group, because there's you don't know how many 30 and 40-year olds are trying to be the next Jay-Z or Boozy Banton. It don't matter. Like I think like women on in general, there should be some type of code. Like if a
True.
guy try to talk about his friend rapping and he say friend, because when you say friend, I'm gonna assume you're in your age group. And I'm gonna immediately start laughing at you.
Okay. So I got the Instagram. I'm gonna drop down and
Okay,
I'm on
cool.
yeah, I'm on a laptop, so I will add you later on today because I use Instagram on my phone.
All
So
right, enjoy the rest of your day. We really appreciate you coming through, Pumpkin.
okay, no problem. Thank you.
Take care, pumpkin. Take
Bye,
Yeah,
care.
Hero. Bye. Bye
yeah,
everyone.
Bye bye. I'm gonna be
yeah.
dropping off soon too because I have to go
Yep.
wash my
But
hair.
but
So
before you go, I want to tell you this. I feel like
sure.
if you gotta start from the bottom, there's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather you start from
Hmm.
there than doing something crazy, you know?
Well,
But
that's
at the
true.
same time, like I'm not gonna start my life over with you unless I have to. Like if I find myself in a position, that's the only type of guy that I was able to date. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bring myself down there, and I don't think no black woman should.
Well, they have a saying behind what to say behind a great man there's a strong woman, something like that. Behind
Right, right.
a
But I think,
successful man there's
but
a
I'm not
woman.
building nobody
Mhm.
nothing. It has not worked out for black women in the past, you know. And I personally, I never had the inkling to do so.
You see what happened? A lot of people like I don't know. Well, I guess it's the luck of I don't know, but I know of people that struggled, and they were high school sweetheart, things like that. They know of each other a long time, and they were not getting that push. But you have to have somebody, and that's how they have women. We really the backbone of the family. We are.
Correct.
You
Yeah.
understand? Because, for instance, you cannot have
Regardless, we're gonna be the backbone. So why
yeah, you
make a
cannot have
man with us
a
weak and
man.
harder?
You can't have a wife that every time she sees she want to get her nails done, she want to get her hair done, she want to get this done, she want no. You got to set yourself up in life, and know you're at a certain point that you're not week to week salary, one salary away from, getting tossed out in the
Hmm.
street and all of that, to do things together,
Right.
because nothing wrong with that, you see, because at the end of the day, when that man come, your boyfriend, your husband, whoever, and come and give you that money, it's short. You have to be the one. Oh man,
But
I
hold on,
gotta
he
pay the
will. Let
light
me say
bill.
this.
I got.
Let me say this.
Mm,
I don't think like when it comes to marriage, I think
mm,
like when you get married,
mm,
there should be an understanding before that's even asked, you know?
mm,
And what make your marriage great is understanding of everybody. There's no cookie cutter marriage or relationships, you know? So that's why
true.
I get the same respect to marriages that I do to committed relationships. And I know a lot of younger girls, and now they want to listen to me. They want to listen to me before. They felt like because, oh, I'm not sleeping with a married man, it's no ring on her finger or mine, so I'm not doing nothing wrong. But they still look at you a certain way because they're not going to commit to you, because if somebody marry you and meant something, everybody will have good credit. And people hate when I say that, but it's true. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The commitment starts way before marriage. You know what I'm saying?
True,
It's
true.
all
Mm-hmm.
it is more than a certificate. It's an understanding that's there, and a respect level that's supposed to be there before marriage. And unfortunately, a lot of people go into that, lying. And then some people work through it, some people don't, because that respect factor should have been there if nothing else.
Correct.
So,
You're correct. You're correct
yeah,
in
so
that.
that's just my thing. So like, it's not, to me, it's nothing wrong. So my thing is, if you want to go into a 50-50 marriage, be honest about it. If you want somebody providing for you, be honest about it. But there's no wrong way to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
and it's so many variations. But at the end of the day, as long as that understanding is there first, and then the respect factor is strong after, the marriage should be good, regardless how you enter it.
Well, my dear, for me, how I could speak on myself. If I'm getting married and that man, woman, whatever, is gonna come and tell me everything here, we do things 50-50. Mm. We know marriage is a
I know a lot
business.
of women like that. I do. Yeah.
A legal, you sign that paper, it's a business. And you come in to tell me we doing things 50-50. I don't think I want to get married to you. No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because a
Yeah,
lot of things
that's
50
weird.
50, right?
But a lot
You
of
want me to
women
pay
go,
50% of whatever the bill is coming in, 50-50. So let me see how this is going to work out. When we go to bed, are you going to be paying me for my time? Because 50-50, it's a business right through and through. Right through
right.
and through. Because if I'm cooking and all of these things, what they expect, like they would say, a womanly duty.
Yeah,
So how
that
is it
that
going to be
that
50
that
50?
that costs you. That's not 50-50. Like, if you
It's
splitting
not.
the bills and
Mhm.
you cooking all the meals and you cleaning the house, bitch, you're giving way more than 50-50. It's
Okay, there
more
you
like
go.
80-20 at that point. But
There you go.
you know what I'm saying? And you gotta, like, see me, that's a cost. And
Mm-hmm.
he don't respect you if he don't recognize that shit. But he's regulating as well. Because trust me, if he was doing that, it would be a cost on that shit to you. Because every time it's the other way around.
Correct.
That's all they want to give as well, and you women go with it. And y'all often do it in your older ages, because like now you
Mhm.
come to accept that. But like, see me, you can't, and you cannot. Like, I feel like that comes from a lot of hate. You didn't have that awareness. So you hating on the women that did. So that's why those marriages tend to last longer, because it's more, nobody wants a doormat.
True.
And one thing you could have on top of any other younger woman, if you started out that way, just knowledge for the future. One thing you could have on any, like, they know you love them for whatever. Like, you're honest with each other. It's not like I can just tell her what to do and one day she just gonna wake up. There's no excitement there. The only excitement, it could be new pussy, but like at the end of the day, like, I know she's gonna hold me down. We gonna battle it out, but at the end of the day, like, she gonna she not going nowhere. We know each other. We see each other. You know what I'm saying? It's a bond there. There's no power dynamic in a marriage. There should never be that, regardless of if you work or not. And no man should take a woman in just to be his doormat. That's what you call sugar babies, and they rotate wives like whatever. But that's what I was just saying. Like, in my personal life, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, in my personal life, that's why I always uh managed to get along better with like Caribbean men. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all know
Mm-hmm.
I always dated all type of Caribbean men. But that, like, was like, I'm one of those women, just because how I was raised, and the black American black men I was raised around,
Mm-hmm.
that wasn't even a conversation. But everybody wasn't raised the same. And just me even dating other American black men,
Mm-hmm.
how some of their mothers would hold them down. And meanwhile, in my family, the men would never be hold down for the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Even
Yeah.
like, the girl don't have to say nothing. If we see it, we on their ass, and they know
True.
that. You know what I'm saying? But it was
True.
like, you know what I'm saying? So it was a different thing. So, and I know a lot of people like, oh, they don't act like that in their country. Okay, but I'm not in their country dating them.
Mm-hmm.
I just know the
Right.
ones I meet over here and how they carry themselves. And
Mm-hmm.
it could probably have something to do with more appreciation of the benefits. So they're gonna work harder, and they more appreciative because most
Mm-hmm.
majority, and it's not like I set out that way. They a lot of the Caribbean guys tell me straight up, like, it's easy for them to provide for me because if they was with somebody from with their country, they would have to not just provide for me, and at the time just my son, they would have to provide for her and her family back home, or even split the money. Like, just not see with me, they just got to worry about me and my son at the time,
Mm-hmm.
and then they could do the rest. Like, they could take care of who they want to back home. It was never no argument, you know what I'm saying?
Correct.
And that was like most of the men that I dated from other countries, main thing of why they like just basically prefer dating American women in that aspect. But it was never no disrespect versus or what I see, you know. But go ahead.
You see, in my situation, I I was okay. I don't even know. Okay. When it come into work, right? After I see what was going on with people around me, good friends and stuff like that. They had a lot of stay-at-home mom and stuff like that. And like weekends or sometimes once a month, you got a girl outing, we're gonna go shopping, we're gonna go hit this mall, we're gonna do this, you got a sale coming on and so forth. So sometimes you call up some of your friends and you like they be talking about the stay-at-home mom. Hey girl, we going down here, we gonna go to this factory, this, da da da. And she cannot tell you yes right away. She will say, okay, I'm gonna call, let me see what John is doing, right? It's not what really John is doing. Is if John gonna give you that money to go out there, because sometimes you got one of those that you got to be begging. You got to be. It's like coming back like you're a child once again. You see, I don't like to hear no. I I I I really, I know it might be sounding crazy, but I like people to say I like for me to say you're welcome. You understand? I like to give. I didn't understand it first, but it feels good, especially if you give to people who's grateful for what they receive. So coming back to that, when I'm seeing some of my friends, they cannot go because John said he don't have no money. We can't go spending no money there and da 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 da. But he could go all over the place. You understand? So I'm like, hell no. I'm working and I'm gonna make my own damn money. You understand? And let me tell you how simple-minded some of these guys are. Most men look at that as a challenge, I'm telling you. Their wife is working or bringing a little more money to the table than them. Oh my God. Oh, it's like you
And no,
pumping
he
them up
wait.
their
That's what
manhood.
no, he wait. Can I ask you a question as a married
Mm,
woman? And that's your stance, right?
mm-hmm,
And I hear like not just Caribbean women,
mm-hmm,
American women, and the marriage that I did see, because I seen like that's what I'm trying to tell you. In my family, marriage
mm-hmm.
is heavily promoted because I was raised Pentecostal, so you already know
Yeah.
that's
Mm-hmm,
given. But my thing is this: every woman that I know that's married, that's
mm-hmm,
the one thing a lot of women in my family they don't like. That's the one trait they don't like about me. They feel like you should have your own money. Don't depend on a man for nothing. But I'm
mm-hmm.
feeling like, but you marry him. Why you don't like? Why would you marry somebody when you're going to be legally bind to them if you don't trust them to provide for you? You know what I'm saying? And then they feel like I'm crazy, but like, cause you're not even married to him, and you're trusting him. You know what I'm saying? But you married a man you don't trust because you work like they feel the same way. Like I get that all the time. But
Mm-hmm.
my thing is this: like I would never be in a I would never be in a committing relationship with anybody that I feel like I couldn't trust like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But at
trust
the
is a
same
big deal.
token,
Yeah.
we're not legally married. So if
Mm-hmm.
he tried me, it's easy for me to ghost your ass. Go ahead though.
True. You know what? You see, marriage. This. Oh my God, marriage.
No,
I
I
don't know
really
if you
want to ask
ever
you that
played
because
a.
you're not the first person. I want you to think. I want you to know that I get scolded at all the time. Like, why would you? You know what I'm saying? Go ahead though.
Mhm. Something that I've noticed over the years. If let's say you go into a clinic, right? Anyway that you have to fill out a form, right? I fill out this form. The receptionist is coming, and for the most part, they're not gonna even look at that to see if you come in as mistress. They're not gonna see. Automatically, they're gonna think that you're not married. You understand what I'm saying? But when any other race, other than the black race, come in there, they're gonna reach out to them as mistress. I don't know for what reason, but when I was speaking to my aunt one day and she was telling me, yes, the most of the minority, they're not married for one reason or another. They're not married, you know? And I said, that's a damn shame because for in this country here, actually, most part of the world, like if you're not married, they look down at you like you did something wrong and all of that. It have a lot of people was not married because of choice. They don't want to be married. They don't want to be bothered. It's too much headache. Some of them will say, you understand? So it is not like crying shame, but I always want
Yeah,
to know
I
why they always
recognize that
look.
I make wrong choices sometimes. It don't work
Mhm.
out. Good.
I want to know why they would look at mostly us as black women like we're not married because what we weren't claimed, we not good enough, what I'm saying. So it was like something they look at you like, oh, she's not married, and look at you any kind of a way, you know what I'm saying, all the time. I've noticed that. But when you have to correct them and say, no, I'm mistress, and they look at you, oh, I'm sorry, I did not see that. No, bitch, you didn't see because you didn't look for that. In your mind, you already know, oh, she black, she's not married. There's just a baby mother running around the corner. So like I always say, it's one thing. I don't know. I don't
But
think
that's
most
crazy.
people
No,
will.
I think that's just like, but see, that's what I'm feeling because like welfare was created for white women who husbands abandoned them after slavery was abolished because they couldn't provide. And I don't think they ever did anything for black women as a collective. So the minute that white women ain't in need of welfare, it will be abolished. So like these guys in certain positions, they know that. Like like they like to be woke about everything else. Like let's not play these games. I just think it's deeper than that. I just think like for some reason, I think it. Well, I'm not gonna speak for all people, but I do think it has something to do with male validation. Me myself, like I feel like, and I get what you're saying about certain marriage benefits, but if you think about it, or you keep up with the times, like say for instance, like everybody that's living off SSI that put into it,
Hmm.
they're not living off their personal, you know what I'm saying? That's
Hmm.
something that somebody else put in, you know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
other people put in, and other people put in. And the thing is, if you're not married though, those benefits can't go to nobody but your wife. You know what I'm saying? So
Correct.
there's a lot of things that go into that, but that like they already said that money was overspent in wars. So by the time like my generation even get up, that might not even be an option. You know what I'm saying? So the only thing that actually can be put into are things that you personally invest in will be like life insurance and who you
Yeah.
make the beneficiary because that's something that you personally doing and the government has no dictation over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? So when you think about it in this aspect and what marriage means and like me personally, and I'm not even being conceited, like it's just so hard for me to get rid of certain people. I just rather not involve the court. And I've been traumatized in my past with my ex and stuff, and I didn't do nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that he tried to put my son in foster care, or because I tried to break up with him, like things like that, that that played into it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And even though he didn't even need it, like my ex, he was Haitian, he didn't need a green card, but he met an older, desperate woman that worked for the court and tried to do me dirty. You know what I'm saying? So
Wow.
legally, things can beat things with marriage, but it's like a lot of things that can't either. And I think another reason why she was so helpful of him is because had he not got split custody, I could have put her on child support, and I could have dug into her income. That she had a nice size pot because when she married him, her daughter was basically grown
Yeah.
because she was a teen mom that made it in the court. Like she worked her way up through the court system. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
by the time she got to money and status, she was like in her early 40s, but she was making a nice bank and her daughter was on her way to college.
Mm-hmm.
And now she meet like a young man, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he didn't necessarily need her to stay in the country. He had a green card, but he had a minimum wage working job.
You see, like I used to tell, and I still do that. I tell women, listen. If you're with a man and try and seek, if there's a person you like, you could see, you can't see it for the whole future, but for now, hey, I like him, think I could settle with him for a little while. I could settle with him for the end, the end of my life. Now, like I said, marriage is not for everybody because this is so much of a business stuff. I tell women, listen, you can marry today and divorce tomorrow. Go get married. Go to the justice of peace. Go and get married. Because let me tell you something what I witnessed, okay? Many years ago, there were a couple, they had three kids were in the house. One was a child, a previous relationship, okay? He was doing construction work in Manhattan and he fell. And he was, I don't know, they said he was like actually brain dead, whatever, whatever. But these people, from the time I knew them, they were living together. I didn't even know they weren't married. So one day,
Yeah, I was raised Pentecostal. I think they got a whole different other meaning. Child, I thought you supposed to be a virgin when you married, according to my religion. But go ahead.
she was crying, and we ran up and we thought that she had died. And we asked her what she's crying for, and she was in a bad situation. I said, "What happened?" So we all gathered around her, and she said she just went to the hospital, but she couldn't get in. So we like, what kind of? We thought, she losing it. She mean you couldn't get in. What are you talking about? So we get in to see her husband, right? She was barred from coming in. They said she was not on the visitors list, something like that. So the first thing we thought, it maybe somebody's out to get this guy, maybe some criminal situation. So, they have to safeguard this person until, you know. So one of the other ladies said, "Wait, but that's your husband. How could somebody bar you?" And she looked up and she said, "Well, where they were living before, it was considered like legal, what do you call it? What do you call that thing? Oh shucks. Live at home, live home. What they it's like same thing like you marry, only thing without the paper. I can't get the word, the name.
I understand
But
what you're
anyway,
saying. I
huh?
understand what you're
Common
saying.
law, common law, common law, common law. Anyhow, so what happened? This guy had accumulated a certain amount of wealth. They were getting ready to buy a place and whatever. He's starting up his business place and whatever. So money's flowing. He was with her. They said since they were going to school, middle school and all of that. Okay. The family now, because he didn't have any we call it the oh God, like when you're making like a will, like somebody to speak. Anyway, I'm feeling for words. Anyway, but he didn't have that setup. Like a oh God. You know what it is like when in case if you cannot speak for yourself, this person will put, something like that. It got a word name for that. But anyway. And so she was barred from coming there, right? So she didn't even go up to see what's going on because they would not allow her. Security said she cannot go to the room, she cannot go there. Only family allowed. So she's like, wait a minute, I am his wife. Mom, well, you will have to bring something to prove that you're his wife. So she's crying. She said, but wait a minute, where we came from, I'm his common law wife. We just didn't get married. Well, I'm sorry, you cannot go up to see him. See that? So what happened now? At the time she said the reason why she don't something like y'all love each other, y'all live like husband and wife. What happened? She said because they were so young and the baby before that came is for someone else, right? He walked out in her. So this guy here now came and they lived together and whatever. He take care of the child before and the other two that she made for him. And guess what? Because she was getting some kind of benefits from the system, that is the reason she said she could not marry him because then it would suspend it or whatever. And she said that's the reason. I said, look at that shit. And it ended up that they had to pull the plug, right? Ended up that they had to pull the plug. The mother, his mom, and his aunt and his sisters, right? These people was nice. They said the girl is saying she never had a problem with them. They live like one happy family. They acknowledge her like she's the wife and everything like that. But see when that Money come in, everybody pulling a corner. The she told us, she said, listen, y'all make sure anything. Make sure you got to live in trust or something like that. Make sure you put on the paper. You might not have anything now, whether it's a pencil, a phone, or whatever. Make sure you have it in black and white. They shut her out from that. It's good thing out of the whole bunch of the devils. One of the uncle was very nice. And he fought them, right? And got a couple of, well, the children, the two kids, they left a little money for the two kids, right? And nothing else, nothing else. They took the business and everything else, right? So she was out of everything. But you know what happened to the end? They sort up the business, everything flopped. And all because they were so greedy for the wealth, right? This girl was there with him from nothing. And because of that paper, that marriage, they shut her out of that. Yep, shut her out of that. A matter of fact, wait a minute, the children were shut out of it. The reason the children was shut out of it, she could not say that these he was the father for the kids. So where it had father, it was absent. Nothing. You see? So it's the uncle that helped her, I think, to give the kids some money or whatever. Yeah. So that's how marriage, that is the only part of marriage that is important. Married today, you could divorce tomorrow, child. That's it. Don't waste your time. If you can get that man to take you and to go to justice of peace, let's not wait for him. Just to listen. So what we doing here? What you see? There's gonna be a whole session. Let me just say this and get off of here because Uppity is not gonna have me here all day.
Now,
Uppity,
listen, listen,
anybody
listen,
in the
listen.
chat,
No,
Uppity listening to
let me tell
us?
you something. And this guy brought up a good point. He said, "I'm a." Let me read this here before you leave. He said, "I'm a black man, and here's the reality: black women collectively don't require anything from us. Y'all accept anything. We use y'all because y'all allow it. I know y'all don't want to hear this. No, I want them to hear this, Michael. And somebody's gonna be saying I wrote this, but I didn't. I don't know this guy.
Mm-hmm,
I've never seen them either. But I
mm-hmm,
brought that up in my original points. And I do
mm-hmm,
feel like marriage could be a beautiful thing when used right, but more often than not,
mm-hmm.
marriage is dangled as a carrot to desperate women, no matter their accomplishments or not.
Well, my dear child, um, like I say, this is, I don't even know, I don't know how to part
No,
myself
this
with
is a
that.
deep topic, and I don't expect you to be able to like. That was a loaded statement.
Yeah,
That
I
was a
gotta
loaded
think on that.
statement, and I know you coming from your own perspective. Oh, see,
Mm-hmm.
the person just wrote. See, I'm glad. So every brother in the hood knows that all you have to do is find a fat black chick. She will not require you to do anything. She will feed you, let you drive her car, give you a place to stay, etc. Easy.
It's true,
Not
you know.
true.
You know, it's true.
No, first of all, hold on a second, because you're not even fat anyway.
Mm.
I take offense to that on behalf
Why?
of fat women in the front. I have a tiny waist from the back, but you are a goddamn liar.
Uppity.
It's a quite a few girls
Uppity.
that was chucked growing up and chubby now with a great ass daddy in their life that they know they can run to any goddamn time. And God forbid he transition, he gonna make sure she are right after. Cause they mama knew how to choose, whether they was married or not. And the only thing is, I just think like what up my main thing that I wanted to get through is I'm not bashing marriage.
Mm-hmm. Hello? Hello? Uppity? Hello? I don't know if anyone could hear me. Hello? Uppity? Hello? Guys, I can't even see the chat. Lord of mercy. Um, I'm not Uppity. If you're there, I'm not hearing you. Hello. Well, I guess maybe this is a hint. That the chat is over, right? I don't know.
Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Can you
I
hear me?
just want
Thank
to
you,
say
bro.
maybe I hear that the
You
chat.
know my Wi-Fi is janky, but I'm sorry. I was
Yeah, I
like,
could hear you.
I was offended. I was trying to let him know, like, first of
Hmm.
all, I'm offended by that fat comment because, first of all, I was very fat as hell growing up, and that don't stop people. I do think that leads predator to certain type of people. But see, my daddy was so great, but my daddy was up under Khalid Muhammad. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's why even now people are like, oh, uppity, when you be doing this and that, you need to hire your teeth. No, I won't. Because
Hmm.
my daddy made me think I could do freaking anything. So that's why
I got to
I
ask, not
really
cutting
dislike
you.
when people act like I hate black men, American black men, because my daddy was one of the greatest, you know? And because he loved me so much, that's what got him into like even accepting um before he died, he gave me his
Hmm.
blessing, and he actually agreed with me. Only date Caribbean men because they treat you the best. But his other daughters, they've been married to American black men for years, no issues. But you know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of you black women and black men, especially, need to get out your ego because we egotistical attitudes. You know what I'm saying? Don't be acceptive of people because I'm not gonna lie, there are some people that come in on some weird ass shit but they would never be allowed over here. But yeah, I love black people too much, but I'm always gonna encourage black women. I don't care where they find their celebration. I'm gonna always celebrate them. As
But you
long
see how
as
nice you speak of the Caribbean men?
yeah,
Now,
I love them. Go ahead.
from my point, listen, most of them, most of them, I don't know, most of they're cheaters. And one thing, I know this stuff.
I
I
know they
know
are
it
whores.
had
They
to
are
slow down.
big whores. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, no, a lot of Caribbean women they prefer American men. But then when I like Caribbean men, they get mad at me. It's like you don't even want them niggas. Why you mad at me? I'm not saying you, but it's a couple of them. That's
Mm,
I don't got no
yeah.
real Caribbean women friends. They swear to God they can't stand them. But the minute I get one, they mad at me. But go ahead.
It's true because most of the Caribbean men, they're cheaters. But forget about that. That is just the icing cake. Guess what? You know one thing that they do? They beat on women. Okay, most of them beat on women, and that thing was up. That those things like that was there. They were not. It were no consequences to a man beating up on his wife. You go to the law and you said, sir, maybe maybe part of your skin is some way on your body is bleeding or whatever. They're gonna look and say, "Oh, you want to go to the doctor? Go to the doctor." Okay, patch up that. What she was doing. This is what you going with a complaint. What she was doing. Did you cook that man food, or you was talking Susan name down the street? You see, the man is angry, and that's why he's hungry, and that's why he got angry. Go home and cook the food. Go home. Stop going at your neighbors. Make sure the food is cooked when the man come home from work.
Hold on, can I
Okay.
address this, please? He said, La fa la, Caribbean African men want a green card, so they'll use y'all too. They love them some snow bunnies more than us Black American men. Are you crazy? No, you're crazy. Because Black American men, like, let me tell you something.
Mhm.
Black, the American Black people, because of how our ancestors set it up in America, they know that no American Black people are trying to sneak in anywhere else. They know this. So they usually have laws like the same thing that Black American men mostly want so much against Black people from the diaspora is already set in place. Hey, Sparkle Boo. So that's already set in place. But let me tell you what's happening now to American Black men. They're doing the same thing they doing in America, leaving a bunch of women with no fathers for their children in my experience, and then a lot of others as well. But unfortunately, a lot of people they're afraid to say that because of how centered it is. But in my opinion, like, see, I don't know what you're talking about, but every Caribbean man I dated, they had their own green card before I even met them. And let me give you a personal story y'all never even heard before. With first of all, like I told you, my dad he wasn't into it at first. He, that was with the Haitian guy. By the time, like my older daughter's Haitian, my young daughter's from Jamaica, 3 Mile River. Her dad is from. My Jamaican guy was so in love with my dad's father. He paid for the whole funeral. I was next of kin by law. My dad didn't leave a will, but literally, I could have been next of kin. He told me, let them have that. Pay for the
Wow.
funeral. Okay?
That was very nice.
Yes.
Very, very nice.
No, and he been asking to marry me since our second date. I haven't married him yet. The only thing I did was when I got pregnant with my daughter, which is the only child he got. We got some type of paperwork to make him happy. It was a happy medium for both of us. But
Hmm.
like he said, they are whores. So I'm not being accepting of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But like
Yeah.
at the end of the day, he does what he's supposed to do, and he didn't need me for a goddamn thing. In fact, he always been a help to my life, and that's all I've been getting since I started dating West Indian men. Because at the end of the day, they do what they supposed to do. They don't want no cookies for it. They actually know they supposed to do it, and because my personality don't mesh well with men that need their ego stroke on a daily basis when I have to be a stay-at-home mom. Go
Well,
ahead.
in every nation you will have good, bad, and the indifferent, so that's true, because the Caribbean women will say the American men treat them very, oh God, they cut in this grass. So yeah, they treat it so nicely, and they would not do it for their own Caribbean people. So it's like a crisscross. So what you saying? Oh God. So what you saying about the Caribbean men that took, you had a better results with them. They took good care of you and all that. Yes, that is true. That is true.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like he acting like this is what he's saying. Uppity, go to Jamaica or Gambia, you will see what they really like. And blah blah. When they in their own country that's not developed, it's a different thing. I already said that. Like I'm not. I have never been on a plane to go anywhere, especially to the countries you're talking about. Jamaica is my goal trip, absolutely. I've always had a thing for West Indian accent, and I think just because Jamaica gets to be the most popular,
Hmm.
I think that's probably why I always reference. But when I say Jamaica, I don't actually always mean all the time Jamaican. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I just I don't know how to differentiate. How you say that word?
Mhm.
Like they all got their own accent, but some of them are so similar. I really can't tell apart. I should be able to do, but I can't. So that's why you hear people who, like, identify certain things or correcting you. Heat wave choose not to go into those specifics. You know what I'm saying? That's her
But
personal business for
uppity,
whatever reason.
uppity. Oh
Yes, I'm
God, you're
listening.
making all this noise outside. Listen, you have never flown, right? But are you open to that?
Excuse me?
Would you open? Are you open to flying one day, or you
No,
just
I'm not. I'm really not. But I am open to
why?
cruise ship.
You
No,
don't mind
because
me
I
asking?
feel like you cannot survive a plane accident. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you can. And that's just been embedded in me, and I don't see myself changing. But at the same time, I didn't hinder my children. You know what I'm saying? Like I told you,
Mm-hmm.
my son father, he's American black, just like
Mm-hmm.
me. We both
Mm-hmm.
from Harlem. My daughter dad is Haitian. He was born and raised in Haiti. He came to America when
Mm-hmm.
he was 16. Had a green card before I knew he existed. You know what I'm saying?
Haiti is very close to
Yeah,
Jamaica. Go ahead.
yeah. My daughter dad, my late
Mm-hmm.
Nala dad, which we
Mm-hmm.
are still together. He's from 3 Mile River in Jamaica. He was born and raised there. He didn't come here till he was 20. You know what I'm saying?
Uppity,
Yeah,
uppity, uppity. You're not gonna like what I have to say.
go ahead. I'm listening.
I think you should really think about it and take a Nyla. You have a little time, so that she will see where her dad is from. It's not, listen, flying,
No, that's why
listen.
Nala doesn't
Don't
have a
think about crashing
no,
because
Nala doesn't have a passport because, like,
mm,
I really don't trust Nala dad like that because
mm,
he gets on planes easily, and he like we were just down south, and my
mm,
cousin tried to break up a relationship, but like I
mm,
said, when there's respect there, there's like the
yes.
only reason that's stopping me from marrying Nala dad is I do
Mm,
believe he's a whore, and then he
mm,
does have trust factors with me. But
mm,
like I said, but I don't, I can't prove nothing right now. But I never could prove it, and I can't catch him no way. But you know what I'm
mm.
saying. But if I do, I don't want to have to go to court to get rid of him. I'm not like most women. I have to go through extremes to get rid of these niggas. I have never chased a nigga in my life, and that's on everything I love. You know what I'm saying? But like in his
Girl,
thing,
you
he's
got
like,
the like we say back home, girl, you got the good up thing.
what?
I say you got the good up thing, girl.
Right, oh yeah, but that's that's obvious. Like it go indignation, but it's like what I'm trying to put myself through is something. But I feel like black women should go with it and celebrate it. So if you find an
True.
American black dude, power to you. All my friends that I grew up with from day one, we
Mm-hmm.
all was born within the same year at different ones.
Mm-hmm.
You can't pay none of my other friends, and I
Mm-hmm.
only got three of them. You can't pay them to go outside of American black men. Just like they can't pay me to go back to it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If I break up with this guy, it's gonna be another one from some type of West Indian country. It don't matter. We accepted that about each other. That's why I believe that's really American black men because and they be obsessed about it. And I find that weird because y'all still black men going through the same thing in different countries. The only thing is none of y'all put in the work for your own countries, but the people that the black men that did put in countries, they that put in the work to develop this country, they're not here no more. But some of the ancestors are. But like,
Mm-hmm.
don't act like it's you, especially if you're that concerned. Instead of like, you know what I'm saying. But my dad grew up under Khalid Muhammad. You know what I'm saying. So
Child, all my friends, this the generation, the generation after, the generation after, everybody is American. All my friends are American. I don't have really and truly, other than their family bloodline, I don't have no Caribbean friend to say. Mm-mm. Because when I came in this country, the people that I was surrounded with, by was Hispanic, right? And then straight over, and Americans, Hispanic, Caribbean people where I'm living, they're far from me, right? And I love it just like that.
yeah, but
And
no, I
especially
see
when
their
it comes to
things,
the
but I'm just saying
female.
like that has never been a thing on my platform. There are some Caribbean people or people from Africa because the West Indian and Africa are two different things. But there
Yep.
are some people from both places that do come over here and
Hmm.
be condescending and all that other stuff. But that is not your experience. So you need to address that wherever you see it and don't put that on the people on my platform. That's the only thing I'm saying.
Abadi, let me tell you something. You see, it was 2018. I gotta be careful how I'm talking about this. I think 2018 or so. Anyway, something had happened in my life that was a life change for me, right? I think 18 tonight, yeah. And my hair, right? Because I moved around, my hairdresser, she was like, let me see, about 3/4 of an hour away from where I'm living. So I would get down there. But because of physically, I couldn't, travel that distance. So I said, you know what? Let me ask her one day how much. I asked one day, like in a joking way, do you do house calls, right? And she looked at me and she laughed. She said, house calls. I said, yes. She said, my sister, what are you talking about? Daytime? What time? I said, I don't care what time, of the day. She said, oh, you have money? I said, no, but I just want to know. If you don't tell me a price, or what, I know if I could afford you. And then she told me in the evening what, like after her shop is closed, what she could do. Or early in the morning, before the place is, before she's open. But I know I'm not a day person, I'm more of a night person. So I said, no, I'll wait after. Then she came, she did come here, and she took care of me. She did my hair. So now the style that I want, I pay her for that. And then when she told me what she would do for a home visit, because the morning price was different from the evening price. So now I remember what she told me. So I gave her the money. So she's counting. She's like, wait a minute, my sister, you have extra money here. What is this for? I think you gave me the wrong envelope. I said, no. I said, wait, it's more money, more than the I didn't know. I thought you said this amount of money for the house call. And she busted and she started to laugh. And I said, what's so funny? And I'm thinking, Lord, what kind of trouble I'm in? I'm feeling all embarrassed. I said, oh my goodness, suppose it's double the amount of money. What is wrong? I should have left my hair. All these things is running through my head, right? She handed me back the money. I said, how much it is? I'm gonna pay. She said, no, you don't need to pay me. She said, when you need your hair to get done, call me. And she told me what days, will be good. Let me tell you something from 20, I think it was 18 or 19 to present, my hairdresser come here and pamper me and do my hair, right? Nothing extra. A matter of fact, she wasn't even taking the money at one time because, like I said, she knew what had happened, right? But the next thing is when she was doing all of this, I said, why you keep on doing all of these things for me? And no, she turned and she said, my sister, you've done so much for me. And I'm like, what the hell is she speaking about? So I had an associate that he was from Ghana, right? And we were talking. So then I said, you know what? Um, my hairdresser, I was giving her back some money, that she had donated and stuff like that. And I said she got very mad. And she said, you're no longer my sister. I can't do anything for you like that. She got very mad. And she left the money and she walked. And he's like, oh, no, 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 you cannot do that. You cannot do that. I said, what? What happened? He said, no. He said, oh, he asked me how long I knew her. And I told him, I said, from since 2000 was 9 or 10. He said, oh, no, you cannot do that. He said, when I gave her that money back, or reinforcing her because she came here, look, it's time for you to do your hair. Let me look after it. Okay. And when I hand her back that money, right? When I given her back, he said, no, that's like an insult. He said, that's an insult. Because when she said, she no longer my sister. And I'm like, why is she so mad? He said, no. He said, you better get in contact with her. Because you see what she said, no longer the sister. He said, you all formed that bond. She formed that bond with you. I said, she always saying what I did for her. I forgot a couple of years prior to that, she had just opened a shop, herself and someone else. And the person stole a lot and ran away. And the shop, okay, the opening was there. She didn't have the money to supply for the supplies for the shop. Okay. And we were just basically talking, making an appointment, when I was going to go down there to see her and stuff like that. And she was, you could feel like, listen, you listening to me? What happened? And stuff like that. And she's like, no, I can't even concentrate, my sister. She said, I don't know what I'm going to do. Now, mind you, she have her people, right? From Ghana, right? That she, they go to church together and all of that. So I said, what happened? Maybe I could help you. She said, my sister, look, the towels, the things like the towels and stuff like that, those things, she didn't have those things, right? And when you open a shop first, I think they send inspectors without you knowing to check to make sure everything is sanitary, and everything meet up to code. So I said, what kind of towel? She said things like paper towels, for, the guests and stuff like that.
Well,
So I
excuse me,
said,
Marie, I'm
okay.
not trying to disturb you from your story, but I want you to
Mm.
keep talking. But I'm gonna post. I'm gonna just say anything in the chat. But
Oh,
I finally, because before now to get home from school, I want you to be a moderator on my other channel. And
okay.
Yusuf, if you in the clouds, I want you to be a moderator in that channel. This he, if you in the clouds, I want you to be a moderator on that channel. So far, South Fly is one.
Okay. Thank you.
So please go
That's
over there.
nice.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Because I
And
look at it as
yeah,
trust.
because I am gonna I'm still building on my other page. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
I need moderators because I always share both videos and people always can go to my second channel go crazy and I don't like that. But go ahead,
Okay,
I'm
go look
listening.
after Nyla. We could continue this on
No, 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 Nana's not here yet. I'm gonna post a link so
Oh,
you can
okay.
become be a mod before she get
Okay.
home. Yeah, I'm gonna post a so you can go over there.
Okay. So I have to go somewhere?
No, I'm just gonna no, you don't have to go. Well, I don't know if you're
Oh.
able to just post when you see the other avatar with the
Uh-huh.
cartoon,
Uh-huh.
just post in that chat. You know what I'm saying? Because when now they get home, it's hard to like. Well, she got her tablet now, but still, sometimes she get addicted to this phone. So I can make it like people mods over here.
So I
Okay.
don't have to do it right now, do I?
No, I'm just gonna post. I'm just gonna say
Okay.
hi in the chat, and when you see my other page pop up, just comment in the chat, and then you can be a mod. Go ahead.
Let me see something. All right. So anyway, so she said what, things like that she needed. The shampoo, little stuff like that. I can't believe how people do each other. Y'all ran away with the money and went back to Africa. Anyway, so I left and I went to Costco, and I went and I buy these things to her. The only thing I didn't get is the shampoo, right? Shampoo and conditioner, but most of the stuff I got. And I went down there because sometimes she's open all 11, 12 o'clock. I got down there about 10 something. She was shocked. So my friend was bringing in the bags and all
I'm
of that.
sorry.
So
Hold on.
she,
This the page. Just go to this page. Okay.
and I'm looking at the chat here now. Anyway, let me turn this on.
It's
Yeah, so
highlighted. It's
anyway,
highlighted. I'll leave it highlighted. Go ahead. Continue to
I
talk.
bought all of this stuff for her, right? And I forgot everything about it because I'm like, what the hell, It wasn't a big deal. She remembered. Remember that. Because she said in her need, I did these things to her and all of that. So she did not forget what I did for her. And I said, that was nothing. So you see, they say hand wash another hand wash hand, make hand come clean. Something like that, they say. So in other words, we have to stick with each other. We have to stick with each other. And sometimes you meet good people because she's all the way from Africa. But you know something that I had to ask her? I said, wait a minute, because her friend have a big store across from her, right? They go to church and everything together. So I said, let me ask this question because I said, why? She told me the story. Her friend could have been helping her too. So I asked her one day, I said, what happened to your friend? You know, did you get help from her? And she said, my sister, no. No, my sister, no. I said, what's going on? You know what she told me? In church, she has two daughters, right? The last baby was like a oops baby, right? So her other daughter is growing and have her own family and all of that. So loneliness stepping because she was what about 40, I think 40. No, she had to be about 38, something like that at that time. So she said, no, she didn't ask. So she I speak to that lady and she said, please, my sister, don't. Because she told me she had a boyfriend. She met this guy at church. Okay. Well, I don't go in for that thing with the church thing. They don't fool me like that because one of my friend nearly got run over with her own damn car because of a church guy. So I don't be fooled with that. So anyway, so I said, why? She said because her friend, the lady, told her not to talk to this guy. So I said, did you ask her why? She said, no. She said, just take my word, don't talk to this guy. So well, I'm listening. I said, well, nobody have no right, unless he's a criminal or something, to tell you who you could speak to. And I said, like, you really liking this guy? She said, yes. I said, you went out on a date? She said, no. He came at her, and she's a very good cook, and she cooks, and she said they just hang out for a little. And she said he keep coming. He does taxi in the evening and stuff like that. So most of the time he will stay over there. So as time go by, this is like 4 months in the making. They're doing this thing back and forth. So I asked her, it was Memorial, one of the weekend, 4th of July or something like that. So he was supposed to be living in a different borough. So she turned to him and said, when are you gonna invite me to your house? Let me see what's going on there. I'll come and cook for you there. I'm so tired cooking here. So he said one day, soon, soon, soon. So she now is saying, look, she's like, listen, this is my boyfriend. And I'm telling him he come cook, clean up for him and all of that. He just keep telling me, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. So I said, wait a minute, you don't know where he's living? No. Never went there? No. You know what happened? Remember that lady tell her, take her word for it. So all I could tell her, I said, listen, just be careful, insist that you go there. I said, do you have a physical address? She said, no. She said, a matter of fact, how she came to tell me that? She said, let me ask you something. If you're giving somebody your address, would you forget your address? The number? I said, what are you talking about? She said, would you? I said, no. How am I going to forget my address unless I just moved there? I'm like, she said, well, he gave her the address and said, oh, it's not that one. It's not this, it's not that. Another church member, like, knew this guy so well. And the lady started talking and said, he's handsome and everything like that. Be careful of this guy. Be very careful. So now I'm telling you, I said, listen, the girl before telling you that, this girl telling you that. I said, get the address. I said, when he's sleeping, go choose Walter something. Just like that, I told her. You must have something with this address. Well, she didn't have to do that. That church, her sister came and gave her that dress. So when she told me she was gonna go, this is coming on to like, yeah, 4th of July, summertime. And she said she's gonna go. I was very concerned. I said, don't go alone, okay? Do not go alone. Let somebody go with you, all right? She said, yes, the lady's going to take her. You know what happened? She said, she went, the lady stayed in the car, and she went and she pressed the buzzer. She said, and a beautiful lady came and answered the door. She said, oh my God, her skin was like glowing, you know? And she said, very pleasant, said yes. And the first lady thought that she was a Jehovah's Witness, you know, with these things that they walk around with. So she said no. And like she said, um, is this address like to say, do you know Tony or something like that? We just church people and we come into the area to spread a little gospel or whatever. So she said, oh, he's not at home. Oh, you're his sister, right? She said, no, I'm his wife. I'm his wife. With that, the baby's crying. I said, what did you do? She said she went, the lady left and went to tend to the child. And she said she walked and she lived there. She said she almost collapsed. She almost collapsed. Now, this guy from Africa, right? African. And to do this girl something so wicked like that, that's I said trust. It don't matter where a man come from. It's the behavior, it's the bringing up, it's everything. So you got to count yourself lucky sometimes when things happen. You see, you got to count yourself lucky. But guess what? He had already charged a ticket, plane ticket on her card. Over $1,500. And I touched her, said, stop it. She said, he already traveled. Mhm. Already traveled. And was with this woman every night stopping there because he's doing taxes. So the wife don't really know what he's doing because he's on the road. He's on the road. He's doing taxi. See that? Hmm. Listen, when it comes to relationship, that's gonna take a whole day, a week, a month, and so because I know you should do like an open panel, uppity, and let people come and give like experience or whatever they went through.
No,
You
I
understand what I'm
definitely
saying?
agree, and that's definitely something I do want to work on with
Yes.
just from dealing with like the Black women sector,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why I have to lead the B sector at times because they get so insensitive, and I
Mm-hmm.
know they have the ability to be sensitive based on how they treat these men. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I do agree with that. Just like how they was even judging the guy, like I said, that's totally wrong. But if you think about how a lot of y'all got here, it's because,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you come from a teen mom, it was usually by a grown ass man. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? It wasn't another teen voice. It was grown ass man. But there's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of things you got to cover that. That's not. And I hope to broach that conversation, and just
Yeah.
like I even
Yeah.
came over a lot of things about myself and it got turned around. But that's what
Mm-hmm.
I wanted. I wanted a open space for Black women to be protected and tell
Mm-hmm.
their stories because I think it's so sad that it got to get to the extreme for people
Yes.
to have any type of understanding of what's going on. It's just like
True.
they often believe their own stereotypes about each other
Mm-hmm.
before they will have compassion, but they
True. True.
immediately are understanding
True.
concerning the men, whether they're gay or not. And I
Mm-hmm.
think that comes with a part of conditioning that
True.
thankfully, even though my grandmother was what somewhat considered like what you call it, uh stereotype.
Mm-hmm.
Like she was a younger teen mom, but
Mm-hmm.
she didn't use her circumstances as a place to like hate on nobody. Like she made it greater and made herself more compassionate. That's why, like growing up and being that she did that, I can imagine the fight she had, especially in the time that she grew up in.
Right.
So that
Right.
so that's why respect for my elders was instilled in me, just not just because of their age, just because of the type of older women I have surrounding me. So I
Yes.
feel like a lot of that is lacking. And if there's one thing I want my channel to bring is that, you know what I'm saying? We don't always have to
Correct.
agree with each other, but if you at least take the time to listen and
Mm-hmm.
imagine how much far it can grow your own life. And that's what I
Correct.
always strive to do. You know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
even if it don't come back on me, I want the good karma to go back on my kids. You
Right.
know?
Right. Correct. 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 So that is it. I have had so much of, I enjoy myself on this live. I really enjoy myself on this because Yeah. It was something to speak, and I like Pumpkin. Pumpkin, right? Yes, Pumpkin is a nice person, like Pumpkin. I just left a
Hold on,
comment in the
Hebo,
on
you
the
gotta
chat.
comment on my other page. Let me do another comment. Comment on this page, and then I could add you as a mod. Because I'm gonna
Okay.
actually grow my other page. Because this page, I got a lot of cleaning up to do.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so this
Where's the
page,
link?
I'm gonna comment right now. You're gonna see it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, this
And I
live
appreciate
favorite.
my growth and whatever,
Mm-hmm.
but like I have to like I just want to give a little bit of acknowledgement to like
Mm-hmm.
people that always was down for me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No matter what, you know. But
Yeah, I'm
this
not getting
page
the
is gonna
link.
be something special. I don't even know if I can monetize it, but I would love to
Mm-hmm.
monetize my back page. But
Uppity,
at
you
this
sure this
point,
is
you
a
know,
link? Not cutting you. You sure this is a link?
this is the link.
It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Just go there
Let me see. Let me
and
see
hit it.
why I'm not getting to go. Let me see
As soon as
again.
you go,
Because
I
I'm
can do it. But hold on, why you do that? Hold on, I'm gonna mute because I had a
mm, okay. Mm-mm. Nope. Not allowing me. Something here. Let me see. She gotta drop it again. I'm not. Mm, not
Okay,
going.
I'm back. Yeah, but
Okay.
that's the link.
How come
I
it's
got
not
you. I'm
moving?
back.
All that is doing is showing me
No, but
report or
but
flag.
see, like that's my backup page. But I appreciate people because, like, I understand the optics, and I can understand the women that was generally concerned, and I appreciate for that because, like I said, when it comes to kids, nobody is above reproach, including uppity.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
So, but there are some females on here I know for a fact they being fake and phony, so they can call it what they want.
Okay, this one is with the nails, like I'm seeing nails.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like an avatar.
Okay, so what I have to do now?
Just go on that link. I got both of them live at the same time.
Hmm,
So like
okay.
you can comment on this page. It doesn't matter where you comment, but if you comment on
Okay.
my back page, I can
Okay.
make your mod over there.
All right, I put hey, let me see what's gonna happen.
Okay, hold on, let me look. Nope, you didn't do it yet.
No?
Let me refresh. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No? I was wondering what I'm
Yeah,
doing wrong.
that one. Yeah,
You
you
see
still
it?
comment on my main page. And you another one. Comment on my back page. Comment on my back page. YouTube keep it real. Comment on my back page.
So what is your back page? What
Because
is
I'm
it?
on two different mods for two different channels. This one, that's my other page. Keep it real. Type in my other back page
Let's see something.
so you can show
I
it.
think maybe I'm doing wrong.
Because keeping it real is another one. Somebody already did it, so that's why I was able to
Okay,
make
let
them
me
a mod.
see. Why I'm not.
Let me go out the
It's a
chat
blue
and go back.
avatar, right?
This is the avatar.
Let
Keeping
me
it
see.
real. Type in my other back page.
'Cause I personally am not.
But yeah, nobody's on my back chat right now. Keeping it real. Go to my back chat, please, boo. But you know what? We can
Mm,
try this again because
okay.
Nala
I'm
Bus is
not
going to
finding
be here
it.
in a couple of seconds.
Okay, all right.
Thank
Go
you,
look
boo. I
after.
appreciate that. And we'll try again when I come back live
Okay,
later.
love. Okay, all right. Take care.
All right. And
Just
keeping it
smile
real,
for
you
me,
go there
okay?
too. Because you're
All right.
another person I want to mod up there. So
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Go take care of the baby.
Y'all
All
do
right.
the same. Mwah. Chef
Okay.
kisses. I'll see y'all on these YouTube streets. Y'all have a blessed day.
Okay. You too. Bye. Love.
Later,
Bye.
y'all.